Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
I'm Greg.
That will be Shrey. And that will be Ken. But it's going to be a long teach tonight, so I told him, you know what? Y'all know how to play. If you don't want to show up until later, don't show up till later. So, all right. So, welcome to all y'all joining us now, and to Greg, who volunteered to sort of be Vanna a little bit for me tonight. So thank you to everybody watching live around the world, as well as after the fact. Tonight, it's a big one. It's Civolution. It's a giant Civ game designed by Stefan Feld, published by Deep Print Games. Deep Print also sponsored the playthrough, so big thanks to Matthias and everybody over at Deep Print. They also provided us with 2 prototypes, of which I have both here, but tonight we only have one. We've had this one since the Gathering of Friends back in April. So I've played this game. I've either played it or kind of GM'd it 7 times now, I think. So I have a pretty good handle on it. Probably will get stuff wrong just because, I'm do my best. So, yeah, I am going to do a full front-end teach. If that's not your bag, hey, I apologize, but it's going to be 45 minutes to an hour for the full teach. Theoretically, when you get a copy, this is releasing at Spiel, you should be able to watch this and get a really good feel for how the game plays, as well as potentially just sit down and play. Reference the rule book. The rule book is 44 pages. We're going to cover basically all but 4 pages of it, which is the solo. That is going to be coming to y'all live. James and I are going to tag team that next week. So something to look forward to on that. I haven't played it yet, but I'm really excited about it. You played this for the first time last night.
Yes.
So looking forward to getting back into it today.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so I assume you all are ready. I'm as ready as I'm going to be. And Greg, or Vanna...
I was born ready.
All right, let's just get into it, shall we? So the theme in this game is out there, and I mean that literal and figuratively. So I'm gonna read y'all the little intro. Here we go. Dear student beings, I and the cosmic faculty of the Technical Academy of Creation warmly welcome you to your Civolution, the most important exam in the field of civilization design. For those who do not know me, my name is Agera. And as the directorial entity of this institution, I am responsible for conducting the exam. This time we have chosen a humanoid-based scenario on a secluded continent. Each of you is assigned the role of a local deity, closely bound to your own civilization and tasked with leading it to success in competition with the others. The developmental possibilities are endless, ranging from cultural and technological progress to evolutionary biological adaptations. For example, what would advance your own civilization more, the invention of the wheel or growing wings? Prove that you can master the control of your console and that you can adapt to the variable environmental parameters as well as various creation chaotic conditions. The exam ends after 4 eras. Whoever has gathered the most success points with their civilization by then will not only pass the exam, but will also have the opportunity to ascend to the next level as a full member of the Technical Academy of Creation. I wish you all a successful Civolution. Didn't know you were a deity, did you?
No, there's something a little sinister about it, too. Yeah, play God. Good.
Yeah, go ahead. Just play God. It's all right.
As an exam. Not even...
All right. So, welcome to Civolution. So, what is it y'all are looking at? Well, as Agera alluded to, we all have our own consoles. The awesome thing about these consoles here, so this is all one player's player area. And obviously, this is mine. This is the only thing that will be outside of your console area. Everything else is fully contained within your console area. So you need a player area right in here. Now, the way I have this set up on the table, I have these to where theoretically they can get in the way of our player boards. It's unlikely to do so, though, tonight. All right? So we have the main victory point track, round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Then we have the map. The map can be sideways, vertical. It doesn't matter. It's a modular map that has a bunch of different terrain out here, as you can see. And we'll go into the details of all that a little bit later. Then over here on the left-hand side, this is basically the progress board. So we have progress tracks, 5 of them. familiar, temple tracks, as Martin likes to allude them to. So there are 5 different temple tracks or progress tracks. There is a hunting table for whenever we go hunting here on our continent. There are hunt markers. There are extra dice that we're going to be able to acquire because ultimately this game is a dice placement game. Whenever you pass 100, there are stacks of 100-point chips. This is a Feld, ergo, you get points for successfully spelling your name correctly. A good score is probably in the, my guess, 300 to 400s. Just try and at least hit 100. That's the goal. All right, there you go. Then there are chips. And chips are tiles that you can add to your console area up here. There are gold chips, which are the black ones. There are income chips, which are the silver ones. And then the gold color ones are attribute chips as well. Then over here in the bottom left-hand corner, right here, is the in-game scoring. All of this over here is in-game scoring. So you're going to score for all the progress tracks, you're going to score for other things, and then a couple more other little things, as well as score points throughout the game. All right. So again, everybody has their own console. Down here are going to be the 5 decks of technology cards. There are 5 different types of technology cards. Do you need to memorize these? No, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you what they are nonetheless. The brown is invention, the green are mutation, the orange are insight, the blue are buildings, the purple are achievements. This is a civilization game after all. But they're brown, green, orange, blue, and purple cards as well. All right. Then over here on this side, this is basically the tracker of where we are in any given round. All right. So we'll look at the top half first. So or I should say the left side of this is the phase tracker. The game takes place over 4 eras or 4 rounds. So this little marker right here is going to follow this path through here, and then when it reaches the end, that's the end of an era. Rinse and repeat, do that 4 times, go into final scoring, yada, yada, yada. Over here is the weather. This is our planet, if you will, or our continent. So the weather is going to be changing. This is going to be dictated by the event cards. There are a whole stack of event cards. These are randomly put out here. There are 4 event cards, 1 for each era. These are going to be universal things. It's going to dictate how the weather moves, whether it's going to get warmer or cooler, as well as some bonus for either the civilization that does X the best, or for everybody if they have met Y, whatever that might be. Then down here at the bottom half of this, you have the rest of the actions, or I'm sorry, the rest of the phases. And then we have end of round scoring tiles. These are randomly put out here. There are always 4 of them here, and 3 of them that aren't placed there end up over here on the progress track to boost final scoring, and then 2 of them are put back into the box. There's a little bit of statue scoring over here. Obviously, we'll cover all this. And finally, the favor of a Guerra. It is a dice placement game, so there is going to be some randomness in the dice. So the higher you are up in on this track, the better it improves your odds for various things throughout the game. So that is pretty much everything you're looking at. Now, we're going to break down our console a little bit before we get into the meat of things. All right? So, we'll use my console as the example. The console, this literally folds in half and stores into a pretty tidy little size box, which is pretty great. But the left-hand side is basically from this point where you see those pink dice over to the left as far as I'm concerned. This is going to be your civilization's current stuff. And what I mean by that is you have various buildings that you're going to be able to build. On top of that, you have resources. You'll notice that there are 6 different types of terrain, and there are 3 different resources that are found on each terrain. So that means there are 18 different resources in this game. Now, do we have 18 different chits to represent those? No. Instead, we have the markers. The markers here, where a marker is dictates what it is. If it's there, it's peat. If it's there, it's repeat. No, I'm kidding. It's jade. You get the idea. It's salt. It's wood, etc., etc. Up here, it's money. Up here, it's food. You get the idea there. So resources, when they are on your board, you have them to be able to expend or to spend them for various things. There are various buildings. There are 4 settlements on our player boards as well. There are 3 farms, and there are 2 boats. Even though a boat isn't a building per se, you are building the boat. And these are all one-way trips, meaning when you build them, they go out onto the board. If for whatever reason they are ever removed from the board, they go out of the game. They will never come back onto your board. So on the left-hand side here are spots for gold chips. Those black gold chips that I mentioned that we're going to acquire, these have room to be able to slot in. These are dual-layer player boards, which the nice thing, in my opinion, are they're the ones with the sticker. They fold in half and they're stickered. They don't warp. So big fan of these. In addition to all of that, there is some other reference material on here. We'll cover all this here in a little bit. Now, over on to the right side, this is really what makes this game a civilization game, in my opinion, and that is the tech trees. The tech trees have to do with the dice activation here. There are a plethora, if you will, of different actions that you can choose on your turn at any given time, depending on what dice you have available to you. We're going to cover all of these actions before we get started. In addition to that, down at the bottom, there are features that set apart your civilization. So whether it's certain vision, dexterity, expressiveness, composure, etc., etc. Do you need to know the names of those? No. I got brains, I have heart, circulatory system, etc. This little area right here is the reset board, because it's going to be a dice placement and you only start with so many dice. So once you've used your dice, you need a way to bring your dice back onto your board. And to do that, you're going to actually do resets here as well. And because this is a Feld, if you look down here in the bottom left-hand corner, and I'm going to just go ahead and kind of move this over a little bit, right there. So these are ideas. If you're familiar with like a Castles of Burgundy, these are the workers, effectively, in that whenever you spend one, it can adjust a die value, plus or minus 1 pip. You can use these multiple times on the same die. 6s become 1s, 1s become 6s, etc. Focus up here are effectively one-time use wild dice. So you can use them as a 2 die or as a 4 die, etc., etc. So, again, that's a whole lot of stuff out here, but it all makes sense and it all becomes very intuitive as we get going. All right? So, with that said, the game takes place over 4 eras or 4 rounds. Within each era, there is this track. We are going to follow that track, do that 4 times, go into final scoring. Whoever has the most points wins. So the best way that I know how to teach this game is we are truly going to go through all these different steps, skipping the meat of the game, going through the rest of these, and then circling back for that. So with that said, let's go ahead and get into the different phases. So, phase 1, new cards. Reveal the top card from each event stack. So the event stack right here, we're going to flip that over and read it aloud, and it's going to tell us how the weather is going to move and something that we may or may not strive to go for individually. Then we're from each research stack, place them on their corresponding face-up stacks. So these 5 decks of cards, because of the way I have this set up for the cameras and everything, normally it would be a stack of cards and then its draw pile would be below it. But as it is, we're going to keep these down here. The brown will be here, the green will be there, the orange, the blue, the purple. And we'll cover that. So put out 5 new cards. If there are existing cards, you just cover those up, make new stacks. Very, very simple. The second step are new goals. Each civilization may means if you choose, and everything in this game, unless it says specifically pre-game, whoever the first player is, it's always going to go clockwise from the first player. First player will move, but it does not necessarily move in a regular way. So we'll get there when we get there. So from the first player, each civilization may gain 1 gold chip from the display and then refill the gold chip display afterwards. All right, so let's take a look over, if you would, Vanna, to the gold chips. The gold chips, there are the black tiles right there. These are going to be little goals that, I mean, as the word says, that we're going to be able to accomplish, depending and meet the criteria. So for you, we're going to acquire one of these, and then if you wish to, it will then come over here onto our board, place it down. You are allowed to have more than 3, even though 3 fit on your board. They just go on top of other ones, and then they will cover up those. We'll cover all that a little bit later. After that, we will refill. However, during the game, at any point when somebody takes any one of these goal tiles, so the goal tiles, the income chips, I'm sorry, not tiles, but the gold chips, the income chips or the attribute chips, these will refill immediately once one is taken. All right? All right. So moving on back over here, that is phase 2. Very simple so far. Phase 3 is an extra find. Each civilization chooses one type of territory in which they have at least one tribe. Then it chooses one of the 3 types of material that can appear there and gains 1 resource of it. That's a lot of words. What do these words mean? All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the map. We'll start teaching y'all here on the map. So everybody has tribes. Tribes are your dudes on a map, dudettes on a map if you prefer. Each tribe has 3 different status. If it's on the map, it's either strong, meaning it's standing up like this. It is weakened if it is laying down. And if it's dead, it's back in your supply. It's not on the board. So if it's on the board, it's either strong or weak. The difference between these is points for the ability to score as well as the ability to migrate or move. Now, what does that have to do with the phase that we're in, the extra find? Nothing yet, other than you have to have a tribe to go ahead and get the extra find. So everybody starts, and you'll know that it's here because it says start right there. Everyone starts with 1 tribe in a forest, the one that says start, and the start always has wood on it. In addition to that, down on, and this is a randomly generated board out here, the other starting spot says, you guessed it, start, and it has papyrus on it. And everybody starts with 1 tribe on that grassland, as well as 1 papyrus. Again, where their little resource markers are, that's what they are. So that is a papyrus that we can harvest later on. Just like up here, this is a wood that we can harvest later on. So that's where we start, and we all start with 1 tribe out on the board. So we have a tribe in a grassland, and in addition to that, we have a tribe up here in the forest. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and take a look again at the left side of my console. So we have forest and we have grasslands that we are currently in. Choose one of the resources of a terrain type that you are in and gain one of those resources. Okay, so I can choose to have a wood or a papyrus or even something that hasn't been discovered yet. Well, I'm looking over here, and maybe at the beginning of the game, I acquired this gold tile, gold chip that says I need a wax. Well, okay, so then in that case, maybe I go ahead and get a level 2, which is a wax. Okay, cool, because maybe I have that on my board, like so. So, okay, everybody gets to do that. If you have 1 tribe or more than 1 tribe on every type, then you can choose one of the 18. But as it is, we can only start with one of the 6 there. And while we're talking about this, let's go ahead and talk about what the other terrain types are. There are hills, there are swamp, there are mountains, and desert. So, with that said, in addition, there's also water, but it's not its own terrain type. All right, it is sort of whatever it is adjacent to. So on the top part of the map up here, you'll see that we have mountains, we have swamp, we have hills, we have desert, another forest over there, another forest, we have some grassland, etc., etc. Now, the reason I'm going through this in detail is because it is possible that there be adjacent of the same type. So if you look at the grassland where we start, there's an adjacent grassland that shares a side with it right there. These are independent, different grasslands, even though they're touching. So if you are in this grassland, you are not in this grassland and vice versa. Just know that. And obviously, when we migrate, you have to migrate adjacent, but we'll get into all that details a little bit later. So with all that said, the extra find. Where you are, choose one location, one terrain type, get one free resource. Okay, done. All right. So now let's go ahead and mosey on down a little bit. So if we come down the action phase, this is where the dice placement aspect comes in. We are going to go through all of this. We'll circle back to that in a little bit. Once everyone is done doing all of their stuff, we are then going to move on down to site phase, or to phase 5. Site phase. There are 3 different types of there are 3 different types of sites. Sites are all of these here that we're going to be able to explore as the game goes along. So all of those. There are far more than 3 different ones. However, this phase only specifically has to do with Gorge of the Grimwolves, Glaciers, and the Mystic, Oak. All right, once we're done with that, it is bad stuff, score some points. That's really all it is, okay? So then, moving on down from there, then, hey, it's a Feld who is inspired by Uwe Rosenberg, which means you got to feed and heat your people. It's an Agricola reference for those that don't know. So the feeding phase, very simple on this. It says feeding tribes. You pay 1 food per tribe that you have on the board if it's in a building location. However, if it's in the wilderness, not on a building location, then it's going to require 2 food. All right, so let's go ahead and pause there, and let's go ahead and look at this. Everybody will use these hill spaces right here, these 3. When you migrate or procreate or move people on the map, you have 2 choices. You can either come into these locations, or you can move out into the wilderness, or more likely bump somebody else out into the wilderness. So it is possible for you to be out here in the wilderness, not in a building location, not in a settled area. If you find yourself there during phase 6, that's going to require 2 food. All of these require 1 food. Very simple. Now, there are some ways around that. In addition to that, one of the ways around it is, to not feed your peeps. You don't have to. It's always a may. However, I don't know if y'all know this, but if you don't get food, you get, well, first off, I get really hangry. And then secondly, you get weak. So your tribe, anyone that's not fed, gets weakened. Or, conversely, if they're already weakened, they done get dead. If they're dead, it's okay. You have 20 of them to start. They go back into your supply. So it's not out of the game. It's just not on the map. Okay? All right. So you may feed 1 per, 2 if it's in the wilderness. And then this has to do with buildings. We'll talk about that later. But just if you choose not to feed, weaken it or kill it if it's already weak. Then after that, anybody left standing scores a point for everybody. So as it is, if we fed all of our peeps, everybody would score 2 points because we all have 2. Okay, awesome, easy enough, done. Moving on down to phase 7. Phase 7, the event phase, pretty straightforward. Move the weather indicator and resolve the last effect reached. Okay, so moving on back up here to the weather area. Depending on what the event says, it's going to move this indicator, and we're going to know this ahead of time. It's going to move it warmer 1 or 2 or colder 1 or 2. And then we're going to either pay if it's in red or get if it's in black, whatever it might be. Easy enough, simple, done. Then back down here. After we've done that, resolve the event. So that was A is the weather, resolve the event. Okay, done. Then C says, score the era's scoring category and remove its scoring tile afterwards. Okay, there are 4 of them. So do this one in era 1, that one in era 2, etc., etc. Then the 4th thing is whoever scored the most points in that category becomes the starting civilization. So based on this, whoever scored the most, they're going to score the most, or they're going to become the first player. If tied, it's clockwise from the existing start player. Okay, easy enough. All right, then moving on down from there, we then have the income phase. The universal sign in board games for income is the empty hand. Gain income from your income chips. So anything that has that icon on it, do it. Okay, easy enough. Score statues. Statues have to do with where this marker is up here, as well as, well, other things, but we'll get there. Score statues, if there are statues out there, fine. Then these 2 are simply resets. This is remove all hunting tokens from the continent. As people hunt, we have hunting tokens that will end up out here on the board. Clear all those off. And then after that, equip the empty reset columns with new markers. You're going to move these around, put them out on your board, do things, restock those, and then rinse and repeat. Do that 4 times, go into final scoring. Whoever has the most points wins. Now, I've now given you 10% of the game, it feels like, okay? So, here, say hi to Ken and Trey. They just showed up, so they're a little early. That's all right, that's fine. All right, so now we're actually going to talk about the meat of the game, which is phase 4. So let's talk about how this actually works. Once we are done with the extra fine, starting with the start player, they are going to take 1 action, and then it's going to go clockwise around the table. You have 2 options when you take an action. You either use dice to take one of the myriad of different actions that are available here on your board, or you reset. That's it. You do one of those 2 things, then the next player, next player, next player, next player. Keep going until this marker has made it all the way to there. Now, how does that move? We'll get there in a minute. All right. So, on your turn, looking at the right-hand side of our board, when you take actions, when you choose to take actions, you'll notice that each of these various actions that we have out here have a couple of numbers in pip value in the bottom left and the bottom right. And we'll use the migration as the example. So if I wish to take the migration action, it requires me to use a 3 and a 1. So quite literally, use a 3 and a 1, okay, there, and I'm taking the migration action, and then do the action. Done. So I've used those 2 dice. So if you look over here, let's go ahead and zoom that out a little bit for y'all. You'll notice everybody starts with 1 die, 1 through 6 on their tableau. You're going to eventually get down to when you have 3 or less dice available for you to choose. You have 2 options. You can either continue to use existing dice as well as potentially any focus or any planned markers, but we'll get into that. Or you may reset. So if we look over here a little bit closer in right here, where it says the requirement, if you have a maximum of 3 dice on your tableau not used, you may do a reset action. So I'm going to go ahead and talk about how a reset action works first, and then we're going to get into the actual action. So a reset. So you'll notice that everybody has little resource markers. These are not limited. I've never seen anybody do more than 4 resets, but theoretically, if you ever need to do a 5th, you then take another marker out and put it out there and do whatever it says. But when you say, hey, I'm doing a reset, the next player can actually start their turn. But as it is, you literally move that down. The first thing that happens is this marker will advance 1 step. Okay, done. So that is how that's going to move. Then the next thing you're going to do is you're going to take this marker into your hand and hold it. Why? Because you're going to forget step C, I promise. So if you're holding on to it, you're going to think, self, why the hell do I have this in my hand? The reason is because you're going to forget step C so you don't forget it. Even though it's right here in front of you, you're going to be thinking about too much stuff. I promise you, I've never forgotten it once I picked it up. Okay, that said, step B is re-roll your dice. Now, when you re-roll your dice, you have options. You must re-roll all of your used white dice, and you may re-roll any of your unused dice. Maybe I'm like, you know what? I might be taking some of those actions. I'm going to keep the 5. I'm going to roll the 4. Okay, good. I'm going to re-roll that, and hopefully they're not canted dice. And that's what I rolled. So now, hey, I have 5s for days. That 6 comes over, the 2 and the 1, and done. I have rolled my dice. All right. Now, after that, then you go into step C. I know it's right in front of you. I promise you, you'll forget. So, oh, hey, I have this in my hand. Why do I have it? I get to do one of 2 things with this marker. It either becomes an idea. Again, it's a worker version in Castles of Burgundy. It's change your pit value. It is so important to not run out of ideas in this game. Also, we have a rule here at HCHQ. If you have no ideas, you are not allowed to complain about your dice results. If you have ideas, you are allowed to complain. Outside of that, you are not. So your options are create an idea, so put that marker there, or in lieu of it, you can instead, you need to feed and heat your peeps later, right? You got to feed them. You can turn that into a food, and it's a food for the feeding phase later on, but you have to make that decision at the end of your reset. Okay? So there's the reset phase. Done. And again, going back over here into phase 4, let me explain how this works a little bit more in detail. I reset. It could be that, you know what? Shrey resets, Greg resets, and Ken resets, all one right after the other. That is not uncommon. That can happen. It may become asymmetric as we go along. Okay, we're taking actions. Maybe this doesn't move. Okay, Greg's going to reset a second time. Maybe he resets a little early. Okay, cool. And then maybe I reset again. Okay, and then Shrey. And then maybe Greg resets again for whatever reason. Here is where it gets interesting, I think. When the next person, regardless of who it is, resets, we finish the round. So if Ken reset it, that triggered it across that threshold. If Ken reset it, we have finished that round because I'm the existing start player. Everybody, and it says this right here, that if next time the starting Civ takes a turn, that's the last action round. So if Ken is the one that triggered it, meaning push that across with the reset, everybody gets one last action, and then we go into phase 5. However, if Greg did it, then Ken gets an action, then I'm the start player and I trigger. So Ken would get 2 actions. Everybody else would get 1. You get the idea. So everybody gets the same amount of actions on a given era. Then after that, we go through all the things that I've already covered. All right. So now that we've covered all of that, now it's time to get down to the proverbial meat and potatoes of all the actions. Yes, this is long. Yes, this is a lot of detail. But I'm assuming y'all are going to be watching this after you got your copy post-spiel. So here we go. First off, we're going to start with sleep. Sleep is the action where it never feels good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love sleeping. As a 49-year-old man, let me tell you, I don't get enough of it. I love it. However, in this game, less so. This says you can use any 2 dice of your choice. You may either get 1 focus. A focus, again, is effectively a wild die, a one-time use wild die. Or, hence the or, get 2 ideas. And again, the idea is just you grab markers from here and you put them over here into your ideas. Okay? Any questions? No? Good. Moving on. Research. This one, I'm not going to go into detail. I am going to tell how the action works, but not the detail of the cards. There are going to be 5 stacks of cards out here face up. There's going to be a brown, a green, an orange, etc. deck. You may, on your turn, for a 1 and a 2 die, using those, so if I use those 2 dice there, I may draw any face up card in any of the 5 displays. Or I can mystery meet it, meaning take 2 top deck cards, keep 1 of them. Now, top deck, you get to draw 2. You can draw 2 brown, you can draw a green and a purple. Keep 1 of those. Whichever one you keep goes into your hand, whichever one you discard goes to the bottom of the draw deck, and it is highly unlikely anybody is ever going to see that card again the rest of the game. Okay? Easy enough. Not going to talk about playing the cards quite yet, but just know that's how one of the ways you're going to get more cards. That requires a 1 and a 2. Any questions on that? No? Good. Moving on. All right. The first real meat action we're going to talk about is migration. It requires a 1 and a 3. And as you can see, move 1 dude on the map to an adjacent space. So we'll go ahead and come over here just because it's within arm's reach for me. So when I migrate, there are a number of rules that you have to abide by as far as migration. When you only have a single migration, you don't need to worry about going past areas, etc., etc. But it's to an adjacent area. So from here, I can move to the swamp, I can move to the desert, I can move to the other grassland. If you are the first to move into a new territory, you know you're the first. A, nobody's there, but also we don't know what type of resource it has. So that's how you know you're the first. You literally, first off, you move, you say, hey, I'm going to move. You can move to any of the available spaces. You will never want to move into the wasteland voluntarily. You're likely going to want to go to the fire area because when you do, you immediately score 2 points. Okay, there. Then, because you are the first one there, you get to Eureka. You get to discover what type of resource this is. Now, I would like to remind everybody that when you do this, over here on the left-hand side of your board, we're talking about swamp. We know that that's either going to be coal, peat, or tar. Why? Because those are the only 3 resources that are found in the swamp area. All right? So when we flip that over, and forgive me, I'm not going to, let's just say it was papyrus. It can't be because it's not a grassland. You get the idea. When you do that, for being the first one in territory, you get 1 of that resource out there. And again, where that is what that is. Easy enough there. Any questions on how migration works? Very simple. Now, on a subsequent turn, it could be that maybe Greg has migration and chooses to migrate. When he migrates, if he wants to come here, he can do so. He has 2 options. He may move into any of the available spaces that are out there, or he might like points. And if he does, he can choose to displace me or kick me out. If he does so, here's how this works. I go out into the wasteland, or into the wilderness, sorry. He will score the 2 points, but I gave him a beat down when we fought in the fire area. I tried to defend it. Finally, I just beat him up and ran away. But ultimately, he's now a weakened tribe. With the difference between a weakened and a strong tribe, as I mentioned, weakened tribe cannot migrate. He migrated already, that's fine, but he can't leave again. He can't move. He can do everything else but migrate. Okay? So, but he would score the 2 points there. But more than likely, maybe we do something like that. And that's okay. He does not get the resource because he wouldn't have been the first one to have discovered it. The last thing I'm going to touch on with migration on this is if he chose, and that might have been a better example to do like this. It could be that Greg has a migration 2. If he has a migration 2, he may either move the same twice or move this one and maybe move a different one somewhere else adjacent. However, if he moves the same one, going 1, 2, it's only where you stop. So again, let's say it actually were like this, and he says, you know what, I really wanted to get to that hills. He goes 1, 2. Even though he was the first one in the desert, he did not end his movement there. Ergo, he does not discover that, so he doesn't get to flip that over, nor does he get to place a resource there. He only gets to do that in the final place he ended, if that place is undiscovered already. Okay? Easy enough. Done on all of that. So getting back to migration. Now, one thing we didn't talk about yet, and I'm not going to talk about the how this happens, but you'll notice that each of these tiles comes out. There is a little tab or a little tick mark down there. That is a level 1. When you flip it over and you upgrade it, it becomes a level 2. And then finally, when you remove it from your board, it can be upgraded to a level 3. We're not going to talk about how that works quite yet. However, when you do so, you get the upgraded version of that action. So in this case, say it's a level 3. You get 2 migrations. Again, it can be 1, 2 steps or 2, 1 step. And finally, this is what we're over here to talk about. This is going to be a fate die roll, meaning you may succeed, you may get to do this bonus cool thing, but maybe not. So everybody starts the game with 1 fate die. You have the ability to get a plethora of others. It's just going to cost action. So it's up to you whether or not you want to do that. You might be asking yourself, okay, I see that, but what's up with that? Well, glad you asked. So if you come back up here, we have the favor of Agera. Moving up this track is going to increase the odds of you succeeding on these fate rolls. So there are this symbol, or I should say it's symboled like that, but not with a red one. It actually will look a lot like this. When you get that, you get to move your marker up to the next step. What that means is where your marker is what you must roll to succeed for the fate of Agera. Now, I rolled a 6. A 6 is not a 1 or a 2. But would you looky there? I have an idea. An idea allows you to mitigate dice. 6s can become 1s, 1s can become 6s. So, hey, I didn't roll a 6 because of using that idea. I actually rolled a 1, and a 1 is a successful fate roll. So what does that mean? That means when after I have done my 2 migration, I then roll the fate die. I did that. I get a 3rd migration if I wish to use it. Okay, that's how the fate dice work. Now, if you have multiple fate dice, you roll all the dice, and if you get 1 success, it succeeds. If you get no successes, hopefully you can mitigate one with ideas. Okay? All right, so that is the Agera, or the fate die, as well as migration. Any questions on those? Moving on. The next one, we'll go ahead and talk about activity because this is really, really simple. So looking over here, everybody has 1 activity printed on their board up here, the little push a button. What this says is spend 1 money. I want to stress that is not a gold. That is 1 money. Spend 1 money 1 time to move up 1 progress track. There are 5 progress tracks. You move up that track 1 step. Over here on your board, you use money for one of 2 things. You either do it for what I just explained, discarding 1 money to be able to do that. You also will do it for whenever you buy and sell resources, if you were to do that. Easy enough, done. But now's a great time to go ahead and talk about the progress tracks, shall we? So over here on the left-hand side, we have the progress tracks. Whatever one you move up, you move up. If it says you move up the purple track, you move up the purple, the blue, the orange, etc., etc. When you move up 1 step. There are rule breakers for that, but as it is, you move up 1 step. When you cross a line going from 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, etc., etc., for every one of the colors, you then get whatever the bonus is right there. This says, hey, that says, I can't read, track color. So if you cross that with a purple one, you get to upgrade 1 purple tile. Awesome, 1 purple action. If I did it with the green one, I get to upgrade a green tile, etc., etc. I will circle back to talk about that momentarily. Get a +1 to the Fate of Vigera. Okay, so move up that purple track that I mentioned up here. Okay, easy enough. Hey, get an income, any one income of your income chips. Income chips look a whole lot like these. Got a little income? Oh, hey, roll. If you succeed, move up the orange progress track. Or the insight track if you want to be technical. It's a slash, do either or. When you cross this one, it's just like this one, but higher. It's the exact same. Score 3 points, or flip one of your scoring tiles. We'll talk about that. 3 points, and if you ever ping off the top, it's 2 for all of them. Okay, so now let's go ahead and circle back on this. So let's say we move up the green. All right, so the green one, thank you, crosses that threshold because for whatever reason I gained 1 or maybe 2 as it is. Okay, hey, so we come over to my board and we look at the green area on my board. So there are actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do it this way. We're going to have to zoom out for this. You'll notice that this has a green because it's, well, green. And also you'll notice that there's line that connects all the way across. So green, 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 green. No, you don't get to upgrade all of them. You upgrade one of those. So any of those 5, I can choose to upgrade. And upgrade from a 1 to a 2, a 2 to a 3. It doesn't go beyond 3. Pretty simple on that. So brown, you can't upgrade sleep. That's printed on there. But otherwise, you can upgrade any of the bottom row. Green is that in the second. Orange are those and those. Blue is those. And purple is that. Okay? Pretty straightforward there. Now, I had mentioned earlier, and by earlier I mean a moment ago, that when you cross this threshold for scoring chips, we're going to circle back to that. Just remember that that is one of the only ways to be able to flip those tiles, and we'll get there. Okay? All right. So now, looking back onto our board over here, we have now talked about all 4 of those plus the upgrades. Now, we didn't talk about all the steps on this because, hey, that's 2 of that. This one says 2 different activities. Now, remember, we have that one that's printed on our board. Hey, spend the money and go up a progress track. If that's the only one you get and that's upgraded, so sorry for you. You can only do 1 because you can't do 2 of the same, whereas you can for that. All right, good. Don't need to belabor that. Let's move on. Now's where we're going to have to start bouncing around a little for this to intuitively make sense. So next we're going to come up here to the 6-4 space, and we're going to talk about the left side. All of the 6s here have an or. Do something or install a card. We're going to circle back to the installing a card later. But right now we're just going to talk about the building here. Building has to do with those different wooden things over here on the left side of our board, the wooden structures. That's the word I'm looking for. There are, you guessed it, 4 different things, 4 different structures that you can build on your turn when you take the building action. Now, as it is, this says I can only build 1 of them. If I upgrade it, I can build 2 of the same, and if I upgrade it to level 3, it says I can build any 2. So, what does that mean? Well, the 3 things that are obvious that you can build are settlements, they are farms, they are boats, and then these are real swanky. You ready? Statues. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and talk about farms. These are the easiest ones to build. Farms, you'll take a look. You have 3 of them right here. And just so you can see them clear, it says you place a farm out on a building space out on a map, and you immediately get an idea. Okay, so the idea comes from your supply. It becomes an idea. Good, now you can complain about your die roll. But placing a farm out here, how does that work? You'll notice that each of the different terrains out here has 1 square. First come, first serve. Whoever gets there first, they get to build a farm. They built a farm, that's done. So if Greg has already built a farm out here, it looks a lot like that. Nobody else can build a farm there. Okay? There is one way and one way only that I have seen that a farm will ever come off the board. That is if it gets destroyed by Kilauea or a volcano, and then it's removed and nothing can ever be built there again.
But Greg would have to be there to do that. Right.
To have built that, but maybe he had built that previously and then migrated away. Now, the reason you want to build a farm is because of this. Every person of yours that is in that location, in that terrain, not that terrain, in that specific location of terrain, meaning this prairie or grassland, not that one, okay? -1 food that you owe. Whereas if this one is out here in the wilderness, normally would cost 2 food, only costs 1 food. And that 1 food is negated because one of it is that and the other you have to pay. If you don't, he'll become weakened during the feed and heat. All right, that's how farms work. Any questions on farms? No? Good, moving on. Those are really, really simple. If you do not have a farm left because you built them all, congratulations, but you can't build it. Moving on to the second one. The second one are settlements. I lied. The second one we're going to do are boats. So boats can be built
In the water.
There you go. Thank
Okay.
you. All right. Sorry. I did not clue them in that they were supposed to answer. I apologize. So if we look up here, it says that you place a boat adjacent to somebody that is next to water. And by always, when it's somebody, it always means yours. Okay? So if you look, and this it was random, it just so happens everybody is currently adjacent to 2 waters. We have one that is out here and another one that is out there. So if I want to build a boat, I say, hey, I'm going to build a boat. Done. That's it. It doesn't cost me anything. And then I may, from any location that is directly adjacent to where that boat is, dude can hang out on his boat. It's a houseboat. I mean, yeah, that's awesome. Cool. You don't have to. A boat has room for 2 dudes. Okay.
Yep.
Easy enough. Done. Why you want to do that? We're getting there. You have 2 boats. If you built both boats, congrats. You're not building any more boats. The third thing that you can build are settlements. Settlements do not have to be built left or right. You could be ambitious. Build this bad boy if you want first, and then work backwards. I don't care. The first, second, third, whatever you want. If it has a red number, you have to pay that resource. So that resource has to come from your board. We haven't talked about how you get resources. Just know it's got to come from here. So if, by some grace of God, or I guess us,
Agera.
well, Agera, no, but we're all deities. So by the grace of us, if we have harvested our resources and I happen to have a wood and a papyrus, I can build that settlement. When you pay it, if it has a red number, it literally just poof back into your supply, and I get to build this settlement. Where can I build this settlement? You might be wondering. Well, you can only build settlements on building grounds. Hey, you can only reach building grounds if it's available. Currently, on the entire map, there is 1 building ground. That one. How do you reach it? You got to have a boat.
Yep.
So, thematically, see why I did the boat first. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
it does.
Now, some of these tiles out here may have building grounds. Well, they do. Just whether or not we're going to discover them. But to be able to build on a building ground, every player may have 2 structures on a building. So all of us could have 2 statues each, or 1 statue and 1 settlement, and that's it. So that settlement, boop, can go there. Okay? Done. That is building a settlement. In addition to that, you paid the resources for all of that stuff. When you do so, you're then immediately going to take an income chip. So the income chip, again, remember, there are these over there. So those income chips, you're going to choose one of them to take and install it on your board. I'll talk about that in a minute. But you take one of these and then you immediately trigger it. So roll your fate dice, move up the orange, and then if you cross a threshold, you get the idea. So do all of that stuff. So back to our board now. So when you build a settlement, you get to do that. If that was your 4th settlement, God bless you, if so. I've never seen it, but I've heard stories. If you do, you then get to flip one of your inactive scoring tiles. Remember earlier I mentioned, we're going to circle back to that. That's one way. That's two ways. And there's not a whole lot of other ways. There's only one other way to be able to flip those. So, again, it seems ambitious, but maybe you can do that. So that's building settlements. In addition, you're going to notice that there's a gem under here. All that is a pittance of endgame scoring. Don't focus on it, but these do increase up to 3 gems right there. All right? That's building settlements. If you've built all 4 settlements, I will literally stand up and applaud you, but you can't build any more. Then, in lieu of that, or if you have multiple buildings that you may build statues. Again, statues. Where can statues be built? Out on the building ground. What's the cost for a statue? Well, it all depends on what it says. This building ground requires a gold, not a money, a gold, which is a resource, a jade, or a copper. You discard it from your board. You know you do because it's a red number. And then, hey, look at that fancy statue. I have built everything I can build on that building ground. I can't build no more. Got to find more building grounds if I want to build. Okay? Easy enough, but everybody else can have built the same thing that I just did. That is building. Any questions on that?
Nope.
All right. Now, the reason I did this out of order, the reason I did the building is because boats make things a little bit weird in a good way for you, okay? Depending on what actions that you're taking. So, coming back, I need a drink, a moment. Coming back to our player board. And you know what? Let me do this and we'll do macro to micro. We have covered all of those and we have covered building. And you're like, oh my God, we have so many more. We do. But it actually picks up the pace once we get going here. So the next one we're going to talk about is everybody's favorite, procreation. All right. So moving in to procreation here requires a 5 and a 2. How does this work? +1 dude or dudette if you prefer. So use the 2 dice, produce 1 new human or pseudo-human.
Whatever they are.
Yeah. So you take one from the supply. Where does it go? Any guesses? You're right. Exactly where there is at least one of yours. It can be strong or weakened. You're too weakened to move. But procreation,
Sure.
You
Still
can,
can happen.
that can still happen. All right. I mean, that's literally that simple. When you upgrade it, procreate once and then maybe procreate again if you get lucky. Otherwise, 2, and then this one says you can, if you get you roll your fate dice, you can stand up a weakened anywhere on the board. Strengthen a weakened one. All right. So that is procreation there.
Can I ask for a quick reminder?
Absolutely.
When you procreate, if there's no circles left, do you have to go into the wilderness?
You do not. You can kick somebody out. That is a strong baby.
You must kick someone out.
Oh.
You do. You kick some, and obviously yours becomes weakened. They go out into the wilderness, et cetera, et cetera.
Cool.
All right. All right. Excuse me. All right. So now we have migrated. We have more people on the board. Now let's go ahead and produce some stuff, shall we? Produce. This says produce 2 resources anywhere your people are. What do they produce? It depends where they are. So again, if we're down here, I don't have anybody here. Notice I've already produced a papyrus, but I'm not there. I am here, and let's argue and say that's tar. To produce 2, I take that action. I produce 1 tar, and maybe I produce a wood up there. Check that. I'm not there. I cannot produce a wood there. I would have to produce a tar there. However, I'm on a boat. Boats don't produce fish. They don't produce. So, but there are benefits to being on boats. When we migrate, you can migrate onto a boat or off of a boat anywhere adjacent. Pretty straightforward on that. So when you produce, it's 2, and you can mix and match however you want, wherever you have people out there. Then the second part of that is you can roll the fate dice. If you succeed, you then can harvest any one resource from the board, whether you are there or not. So it requires people, it requires tribes to work the land to produce it, not to harvest it, though. So if you succeed, literally take any one off the board. Maybe I want to take that wood. When it comes off the board, it comes under there. It's a wood. Whatever it came off as, it comes back as. However, here's the cool thing, one of the cool things about boats. When you built a boat, it comes with a ready-made resource already on it. So when you harvest, you can harvest this resource. What resource is it? Well, that's entirely up to you. What I mean by that is this water space is adjacent to there, 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 and there. This resource can be any one of those that's been discovered. Currently, it can only be a wood. But later on in the game, maybe it's a, I don't know, maybe it's a jade from here because that's what I say it is. So that's the nice thing about that resource, okay? So that is production over on your board.
And if the boat's empty, you can produce on the
And
boat.
if the boat is empty, you can produce on the boat.
And you don't ever have to make a call about what it is until you get ready to.
Yeah, I'm just
harvest it,
producing the
basically.
thing. You have room for one.
Nice.
Now, as you upgrade this, again, produce 3, and don't have to roll the fate die to harvest 1. Produce 4, just take 2. And it doesn't have to be what you produced, but it can be. So that's production. Now that you have produced and maybe harvested or transported, hey, why don't we go ahead and talk about the transport action? Hey, it is that, just a guaranteed. So very straightforward. I don't need to spend any time on that. That is 3, 6, or everything. And you get to harvest whatever from your boat as well. And that literally can be anything.
Right.
Anything.
You can put it literally anywhere.
Any of the 18
Even
resources.
if it hasn't been discovered yet.
Yep, it's just,
Yep.
it's good to be you. Okay? So that is transport. Very straightforward, done. However, while we're talking about resources and stuff, why don't we go ahead and talk about the sale and purchase? To do that, we got to come over to the left side of our board. The sale and purchase right here is called the trade action. The trade action has to do with this stuff. And I'm actually going to zoom in a little so y'all can see this a little bit better. There we go. Now, you get to do 1 sale and 1 purchase. However, if you upgrade it, maybe you get to do 2 and 2, as it were. So you can do these in any order, mix and match however you want. This says, when you do so, you can sell any good off your console, off of here. So for instance, let's say I had a coal there. I can do that to get some amount of money. How much money? Well, that all depends. Looking over here, is it a top level, a middle level, or a bottom level? Get 1, 2, or 3 money. Easy. Okay. The other option is get rid of 1 and get 2 points. If you have 2 of those, you can do them both twice. You can do top 1 twice, the bottom 1 twice, 1 and 1, however you want. And for purchases, your choices for our purchase is if it's been discovered on our planet. So right now it's wood and papyrus are the only 2 things that have been discovered. They cost 2 money. If it hasn't been discovered, it's going to cost you 4 money. Again, not gold, but money. And hey, maybe I really need a salt. So I sell something for 3 and I buy it for 4 for something that isn't discovered. You can do that up to twice there. Moving back over to our board over here. Here it says get 2 money and then do that for the upgrades. Okay. So hey, look at that. We've now done all of those as well.
Yep.
All right. So the next thing we're going to go ahead and talk about is the last real big action in this game. And we're going to talk about all the right side of all of these. And this is what's called installing a card or playing a card. We're going to probably call it, okay? Installing a card. So 6-1 to 6-5. Talking about the right side because all of these are ors. When you do this, it's the color of the card. So brown, green, orange, blue, purple. That will dictate based on what dice you use for that there. So now let's go ahead and look at the anatomy of the cards. These are good examples of all 5 cards that are out there. So obviously what it is, so a brown card's invention, that's a thing, a mutation. I mean, pretty straightforward thematically. The top part is once you're done doing everything, that's the ongoing effect. Telescope has no ongoing effect. Womp womp. Whereas these three do have something. The cost to install the card is the middle part here, and that is dictated by what level you're going to install the card as, a level 1 to 5. Talk about that in a minute. And the last thing is the immediate reward, the universal lightning bolt. You immediately get X. Okay, go up 2 on the progress track for invention and get 2 mutations of eyeballs. Go up 1 for the Agera, etc., etc. This one says, hey, go ahead and either complete a gold chip. Again, those gold chips look like this, or get a new one from the supply. All right. So these are all pretty straightforward, I feel like. However, the costs we need to talk about. But to do that, we actually have to talk about our tableau. So taking a look at my tableau, there are 9 different areas in which you can install things. It is this column, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are the 9 locations. When you install something, it is now that thing. So if I install a brown card right here, that is now the brown column. Everything that goes on that is going to be the brown invention cards. There's one exception to that. Those are the income chips. Income chips are wild, but it could go brown, income chip, brown, or it could go brown, income chip, brown, etc., etc. You get the idea. What you cannot do is this. You cannot have a second brown column out there. That is the brown column. Very simple, all right? Now, with that said, now that we've talked about that, the bottom level is level 1. The second level is 2, 3, 4, and there is potentially a 5th up here. However, things don't float in this game. So the stage 1, or level 1, I'm going to call it, but stage 1. Stage 1 is down here. Stage 2 can only be built right there to start with if there's no base. Common sense building here. Stage 3 can be built there, and stage 4 will actually already come with our starting income chip up here, okay? So theoretically, you could build on stage 5 if you're feeling salty. I wouldn't recommend it, though. All right, now that we understand the levels, now hopefully the costs make sense. So if you look over here on the telescope, the very first thing, if you build it on a level 1, it's going to cost you a copper. You know it's going to cost you because that's written in red. So you have to have it on your console, on your board. You discard it, and then you can install this card. And when you install it, you get that, and you get that. Okay. If you wish to install it to a level 2, however, you need this and this. So you need a coal and a copper off your board discarded. When you do so, you score 1 point, and that's what that is right there. And now that can be installed on a level 2, etc., etc. So level 3, level 4, level 5. But you'll notice once you get up to level 4s here, you'll notice these are features. We haven't talked about those. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. So now moving back over to our board. These features are all of these that are down here. Again, there are 6 of them: vision, expressiveness, dexterity, etc., etc. To get a new feature is very simple. You'll notice that the feature is shown as doubles. So 2 6s, 2 5s, 2 4s, etc. And then, hey, it comes from the supply, and I just added a feature of vision. That's how you get it. But how do you actually do the stuff to install cards? Notice these aren't red numbers. That just says you gotta have it. Show your work. I have a dexterity. Okay, I pay all of those things as well, and that can be installed on level 4. Whereas this horn, I can mutate as long as I have 1 heart. If I have 2 hearts, I can install it. Check that. If you have a heart, you can install it on level 1 or level 2. Those are not cumulative. Sorry, I almost misspoke there. Here, it is 2 vision, And if you want to go to the second level or build it on this, it's only matter when you install it, you have to have 2 brain as well. Okay? Now, if you notice, there are some over here, and we're going to go ahead and talk about the observatory now. To install it on level 1, you need 2 sand, I think that is? Yes, 2 sand. And when you do so, you get 3 points. But if you want to build it on the level 2, you need 2 sand and 1 coal. Or in lieu of the coal, you have to have built out 3 settlements already, and that is in lieu of the coal. So if you've done that, you can ignore the coal. If you want to build a level 3, it is both of those and either a wood or have built 2 settlements. Now, 2 is lower than 3. So if you built 3 settlements, you've qualified for both of those. So you would then just have to pay the 2 sand and you can build it on level 2 or level 3. Pretty straightforward on that?
Yep.
Okay. Again, just a reminder. If it's red, you pay it. If it's white, show your work. Just show that you have it. Okay. Score the points depending on what level you're building it on. And last but not least, on the cards, you'll notice that there's that little battle axe right there on the horn. That battle axe says it's a take that card. Some of y'all out there watching, and I'll be honest, this game really doesn't need those. If you don't want to play with them and it's out there, just discard it, draw another card. No harm, no foul. But that says, hey, it's a take that card. And if you don't want that, just get rid of it. All right, so those are the cards. So when you install it, depending on what color and what dice you used, install that card. Tuck it in, get the immediate, and then you have the ongoing effect. Done, easy enough. Okay? Any questions on those? All right. We're almost done, really, I promise. So let's go ahead and talk about all these other actions right down here super fast. Get an income. What is your income? You're going to have income chips. Get one. So in this case, roll a fate die, and if you succeed, do that. Or if you don't ever want to do the thing, just score 1 point. I mean, 1 point in the scope of things, not great, but maybe you want to. Maybe it's the end of the game.
Do it enough times.
Yeah, sure. So
0.5% of your score.
there you go. Next, this is a mutation. You see this DNA? DNA looks a whole lot like over here. I lost my spot. Sorry. Just know that it is the features. And when you move, it says you can mutate. You can move that all the way over to that. It's not adjacent. You can mutate from having stamina to dexterity or whatever it is. One of those markers, and obviously it upgrades as it goes. Okay? So move 2, and it's always anywhere to anywhere. Get 3 ideas. We've already talked about building. Hey, get more dice. So the dice supply is up there in the top left-hand corner. There are 5 white and 5 pink. Pretty straightforward. If you get a white die, immediately roll it, put it onto your console. If it's a pink die, you now have better odds for whenever you have to do fate things. Okay? However, when you upgrade this, you'll notice this is get both dice, as is the level 3. You might be asking yourself, wow, what if people are taking all those dice and there aren't any left? Good news, you still get it. You take it from whomever has the most of that color.
So if you're in 2, it could be from 2 different people.
It could be.
Okay.
Also, all the upgrades on the right-hand side, you'll notice the level 2 is just same thing, okay, on the right-hand side. However, over here, what this says is you may install a card ignoring one of the criteria. So getting back to this, oh shoot, I don't have the coal, but I really want to install this on level 2. Okay, if it's upgraded, I can do that. I only have to pay the 1 level of that. Or install 2 cards paying all the costs, but it has to be the same color. So purple, blue, orange, etc. So that is all of those. We've talked about all of those. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. There's a question in chat. I'll go ahead and answer this real quick. Getting back to the horn. Anywhere there are blanks on this, good news! They're blank.
No extra requirement.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't build it, just no extra requirement. So if you want to build this horn at level 3, 4, or 5, actually 2, 3, 4, or 5, it's the same thing. Have a heart.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
So why does the heart printed twice?
Yeah, it's really a good question.
So you need 1 heart. The end. For
Yeah.
this level, and you need 1 heart for this level. They are not cumulative.
Yeah.
I will let someone who isn't me discuss that. So, moving on. We are literally on the cusp of being done. The last things to talk about are these right here. Some of the most fun. Planning. Planning says install a goal chip. So, you take the goal chip from here. Either pay whatever it is or show your work. Hey, have 2 tribes on 2 different mountains. Okay, I have that. Okay, cool. Flip it over and install it. You get to do one of those. So let's say I choose to install it there. That will score me 3 points later on, whatever. But now, you know what that column is? You guessed it. That is the goal chip column. And no, you cannot build anything on top of that, including a wild income, until it has a base of 2. Just like the size of a card. Okay. That is here. The other side, which is the or, this is planning, is get 2 focused dice, sort of. Here's how this works. It says, and this is important, I want to drive this home, get 2 of these. Put them down on any one number. They cannot go on different numbers. That cannot be a 6 and a 4. These are both 4s. When you do so, those are 2 one-time use 4s. That's what they are. You make the decision on what number they are when you do this action. Okay? Any questions on that? Upgrading. Hey, get a gold chip and install one. Very simple. It could be one you have, etc., etc. Now, when you install a gold chip, this is the last part of this that we need to talk about. You'll notice that if you uncover, if it's the bottom one, you then get an upgrade of what? Your choice. Any of the available upgrades from a 1 to a 2 or 2 to a 3. However, if you had a bunch of these out here like this, and you actually doubled it up like this, which is legal, when you uncover that, you get nothing. Because it's another tile. Only if you concede that do you get the benefit of the upgrade.
Try to...
I mean, it seems like the right idea. Yeah. So that is the upgrades for these as well. All right. Last 2 things. We'll go ahead and talk about the sustenance next. You need to feed and heat your people. Oh, let's... there we go. You need to feed and heat your people. That allows you to hunt. That's the main way you're going to get food in this game. Or stand people up. So strengthen weaken tribes. This is one. As they upgrade, pretty straightforward on that. And that allows you to hunt in 2 different locations. Stand up 4. How do you hunt? Okay, let's look at the map now. Actually, before we look at the map, let's look at a hunting table. A hunting table is up here in the left-hand corner. What terrain do you want to hunt on? Well, it's always better to the left. This is another advantage of having a boat and having his tribe on a boat. He gets to go fishing. When he goes fishing, the better you roll, better meaning the closer to the middle, the more food you produce. Forests are next, then grasslands, etc., etc. You see how that works. When you say you're going to hunt, you choose any location where you are. So currently, I'm here in the water. I take a hunt tile, I place it on that area. Nobody else can hunt, or in this case, fish. If my guy was over here, I place it on the forest. Nobody can hunt in that forest. You then roll all your fate dice. Whatever you roll, you can adjust with ideas, get that much food, put it into their sustenance. If you have the upgraded one that allows you to sustenance twice or hunt twice, they must be different. Why? Because you've already done it in that, and you're only allowed to do it in once per location. Okay, done. Almost done. Exploration. Shrey's favorite thing to do because he always wants to see what's under the hidden information. So this says do 2 things. Either explore, that's what you're going to use it for, Or if you're really desperate, get a lucky find. Okay? And as these upgrade to get one more exploration plus a couple of points and do 2 lucky finds, or not and, but or, and get points there. All right, so how does this work? That is, choose any location you were adjacent to. Where you, again, it's always where you are. I am currently right here. So you get to flip over every tile that touches that terrain. So in this case, that one and that one. Flip them over. The higher the point value, the worse the tile. The better the tile, the lower the point value. Pretty straightforward. If you have the upgraded tiles, the upgraded tile looks like this. Says, explore one more anywhere on the map and just score 2 extra points. That's not per tile, that's total.
Yep.
So peg the 2 points, score points for that, score points for that, and maybe I choose that tile. Score points for that, flip them over, and then when we do so, we'll talk about what those are. There's a bunch of different ones.
Yep.
The lucky find part. This is the last action. Lucky find says, choose any one thing where you are, just like during the extra find, but worse. Find out where you are. So I'm currently in the swamp and I'm in water. Well, the water doesn't help, or I'm sorry, now I'm in forest.
Yep.
So we look here, I'm in forest and I'm in swamp. Pick one of them. Man, I desperately need a tar, hasn't been discovered yet. I'm going to choose swamp. Okay, that is, roll all your fate dice. And then get one of whatever it is you roll.
Right.
So if I roll a 6 or a 5, I get a tar, a 3 or a 4, get a peat, etc.
Yep.
It's not a you choose, it's a lucky find.
But if you roll 2, you get to choose.
Choose. And again, ideas can always be used to adjust that.
Right on.
Okay? All right. Holy crap, that's a ton of info.
So, challenge
all that-
accepted on the lucky find strategy. I'll just see how many times.
So, there, rinse and repeat, do that 4 times, whoever has the most points wins. That really is it. That, I mean, look, it's an overwhelming amount of choice at the beginning of the game, but it actually makes a whole lot of sense, and it's really intuitive.
There's a question in chat about the focus markers versus the planning markers. The markers that come from here.
Yes.
They go there. They're on your. You pick a number that they are when you produce them.
And it must be the same number. They physically go onto here, as opposed to when you get focus markers. Focus markers come from your supply, come up here, and then, like, let's say this
When
is
you
my
decide to
situation,
use it.
and I'm like, shoot, I don't have a 3, and maybe I don't have ideas, so I'm not allowed to complain, but I'm like, I desperately need a 3 because I want to migrate. Well, I need a 3 and a 1. That's a 1, and now this is a 3 there, and that will go back into my supply and do your migration. That's how that works.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
Done. Let's play.
Well, let's reset the board real quick first. Unless we want Edward to start with the settlement and a boat.
Yes, we do. I think I've earned that today.
And a statue.
And a statue.
That the next time I have a statue out there will be my first. There is a viable statue strategy. I have heard of it. I've been showed it by Matthias. I have never implemented it.
I think it requires going up that track all the way and also having...
Yeah, it requires things that I haven't got the skill
I
to
will
do.
say, I've never started out next to a building grounds like this before. I think it's a little easier.
You are not next to a building ground, in fact.
No, we are next to boats.
Yes,
But the boats are next to building grounds.
that is a true
We
statement.
set the Agara track
So
also.
we're pretty close.
Thank you. All right,
Oh,
so
and
now,
also-
if you will,
Yes.
I beg everybody's grace. I'm going to slowly, methodically look at everything and just make sure. See,
Hunt marker in the forest.
okay, those are out
That
there.
would've been awesome.
Where those are doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Oh, there is one more thing I did not talk about. Zoot
No.
there.
Attributes.
There you go.
Yes.
Attribute chips. These are, at any point on your turn, if you qualify for it, you can take it. These are all overpowered. They're all awesome. They're all wonderful. But it requires 3 or 4 of an attribute, and you do lose one. Notice. And then it goes, that is its own column. And then it's whatever awesome rule breaker it is. Okay? All right. So, that's done. Allow me a moment. That one's clear.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. There. I knew that was about to happen from Greg. There. That one's empty. Good. Oh, I didn't flip any of those cards. Now give me a minute to look at my board because that was in an hour and a half, it feels like. There. Make sure all these are at ones. I want to beat you all fair and square. Done. Everything's here. That goes away. That should be up there. That starts there. There are 4 events. I didn't flip any. That's me.
Cards.
Oh, and now cards.
How are we doing the starting card?
All right. So now there is 2 ways to do the starting cards. We are going to do it the not starter way.
Cool.
The not starter or the starter way is each of these decks have a preset number in the bottom left-hand corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. One of each of those, as well as a starting markers card and a starting chips card that have a number on it. In fact, I will show you if they look like this. And there's that number, so that would be part of the 3 set. I don't like them because they very much kind of force your hand into a very particular direction, but because of the overwhelming amount of choice, it's smart for your first game to do it.
Agreed.
Everybody here has already played at least once, if not more. So now we are going to do a draft. It's not really the draft that you think of, but it's sort of that way. Sure. Go ahead. Yeah. Grab a deck. Shuffle. It's the weekend, so I don't mind that it's late, and we got a lot of folks.
And everybody gets 2.
Yes, everybody
2
will
each,
get
right?
2 of each. Yep.
Everyone has a different shuffle on that.
Yeah, I'm just, yeah,
No,
this is,
no, it just is so
Cut those
funny.
when you're ready.
2,
Cut.
Yep.
2, go ahead and add them to your pile.
Yep.
And I want to keep these in the order they were. That was second, that is fourth, then,
Those are good to go.
okay, sure. 2, 2,
Oh no, those are yours.
Oh,
2.
oh, that's not
I'm
two.
so thoroughly confused that we're doing this. That's okay. So there, I need green and blue. So those will be mine, and these are yours.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Flawless.
that goes there. That was ugly as sin. In addition to that,
3 of those, right?
everybody gets 3 starting markers.
And we keep all of them.
Yeah, until you don't. Now, let me explain this first. It's going to be quiet in here for a couple of minutes. God knows y'all could probably use the break from hearing me talk. Everyone must choose 1 of each color. So you're going to start your hand with 5 cards, 1 of each color, and you're going to choose 1 of the markers. The other markers are going to get discarded out of the game. After we have all chosen, then we're going to draft the starting chips. Okay?
Yep.
All right. So with that said, I'm going to shut up for a minute, rest my throat. There we go. Oh, glad you enjoyed that, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, if we're going over the intro thing in the beginning of the book, Akara is not a god. He is your teacher.
Yes, we are all deities.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Sure. I don't care if you all see my cards. I am totally fine with this. So here we go. We're gonna do this together, y'all. I'm gonna do this kind of how the colors line up. They don't have to be in this order, but
Not keep. Okay, cool. That's how I've been doing it.
all right. So these are going to be our starting markers. Everybody's bottom here is all the same. It's going to be 1 food and 2 money, and it's going to be 1 focus and 2 ideas. So if you look, all of those have that. What's different are the top. So you can definitely see that I have that going for me on all of them. So maybe that pushes us in a direction, as well as very different resources to start with. So with that said, let's look at these. Feel free to chime in at home.
That's so freaking funny.
In addition to all of this that we're going over, this is vitally important. The end of round scoring here, okay? The end of round scoring, these tiles that are over here, randomly put out here. At the end of era 1, for every step up the orange track you have gone, score 5 points. Brown track score 4 points. This is at the end of era 2. At the end of era 4, every purple step 2 points. This is for every one of your tribes, strong or weakened. In addition to that, all of the bumps are going to score as well, and then as well as other stuff. But that is an important thing to keep in mind for your early round stuff as well.
I'm going to show a card I'm not keeping, to Ken at least, because I think you'll find it funny.
I mean,
Because you're never going to see it.
this seems good.
That is pretty funny.
I like, okay.
Thematic.
Yeah,
Leaning towards this.
And the one thing
Also,
with the cards is there's
just
so many
that.
of them that if you don't understand one, but you understand the other,
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
throw the one you don't understand away.
Yep.
So let's see.
I don't know how to implement that.
Okay.
Gone.
Green. Neither of these really work well for me. So, I mean, this is really nice, but realistically, I'm just never going to. So that one is not. So I'm going to keep those. So, plus that's always nice. Okay. Then over here, I mean, if we're looking at that, that one lines up pretty well here. I mean, that's very, very particular. But, okay. But I like this if I can get it built in round 1. But the fact is, I don't start with one of those. That makes it really hard. But the fact that that's round 1 and round 2 leads me to do that. So that one's going to go away. So there's that. So keeping those. Moving on to these guys. All of those suck. This is fine. This is fine. This is, let's see. I mean, What this tells me is I'm probably going to ignore that color unless I'm given a reason to otherwise do so. And because if I'm keeping that, that works with this one, I think this makes sense. So we keep that one.
They go to the bottom, right?
Yeah.
So that one's going away. And then, honestly, I might as well... That's a lot of bumps, though. Good lord.
I don't know what we're doing with the other
But
two.
I have no idea the odds of being able to get that. We are near a couple of mountains to start, but no, we're going to keep that one there, and that's going to go away. So these are all now discarded. The discards go to the bottom of those decks, remember. Okay? And we'll have Shrey do that. Then, just looking at these, I mean, there's that. There's that. Yeah, I think we go with this one. It's not really sexy, but so be it. I think that's where we're going to go, and these two get discarded. All right. I need all your starting markers, the ones you're not using. Thank you.
I feel so ridiculous with the giant
All
line.
right. So that is done. So let me make sure we do this in the right order for the rest of setup. So, all right. So we have done that. Now each civilization receives its starting markers. So put whatever your markers are, make sure you have them out there for what it is. So I start with a stone and a salt. I start with a dexterity and an expressiveness. That's basically me talking. Seems thematically appropriate. A food, 2 money, 1 focus, and 2 ideas. Once those are done, everyone got your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Give me those. Those go away.
So the bottom don't seem to be different for anybody.
It's not.
Okay.
That's why. You were busy looking at your cards when I was explaining that to everybody at home.
Oh.
All right. So next, we will randomize turn order. Somebody else, like those, whatever, drop one out. Literally, Okay, I guess I'm starting. There we go. Okay. Which kind of sucks for this next part. This next part is you put out starting chips here, one more than the number of players. So, now, these, some have numbers, some don't. We're doing the advanced one, so we're just going to randomly put them out there. Oh shoot, there's one other thing that I did not talk about, and I will talk about once we finish this, before we actually start doing this one next.
Start on a 4th, please. That's the goal. Okay.
All right, I am the start player. Therefore, Ken drafts first. Any of those tiles.
Cool.
So, a moment here while let's see if I get lucky on where that is.
Oh, look at that. You already
That was pretty damn close.
You
What's that?
beat one of them.
All right,
I can.
okay.
I might have other plans for that.
So here we go. First, there are 3 parts to each of these. There is your income chip. You're going to tuck this underneath your board. So
Yeah.
you will get the tile, you will flip whatever thing it says, and then you will get whatever that is as the income. And I believe you immediately get the income. Let me double check. Shuffle, right. Once you've received your starting chip and gold chip, place the gold chip, find the module, slide the starting chip, your first income chip, which you can use throughout the game. You do not get it immediately. Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. So, a clay, pretty straightforward, be on 2 different deserts. A cotton, this is a volcano. That is one of these. Actually, it's 2 of them, but I digress.
Yeah.
Have 2 settlements.
Okay.
So, I'm going to have one of those 2, is how that's going to
What-
work
which
out.
2?
These 2.
You don't know that.
Planning
You're
is-
right.
I like planning.
I like planning quite a bit too. I do wish it wasn't 2 settlements on, because that does that's,
Yeah,
that's
that-
one of the harder.
It is. I've
achieve.
never.
Yeah.
That will never happen for me.
And I also wish it didn't have a fate die involved income, 'cause I
As
don't-
opposed to
I don't
just get it.
get stuff. I don't
Right.
love that. Insight is good. More dice is nice. Achievement is good.
No, achievement is the dice.
Achievement is dice. Insight is the immediately gets
Oh,
6 ideas instead of 3.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
good.
Those are both great. Exploration has also proved to be a high point scorer.
It doesn't suck. Plus,
So
it's
it's-
fun.
And it's a goal every
And I
income
know
if you
exploration's
want.
never getting to me because Shrey's to my left.
It's definitely one of those 3.
Okay.
I don't particularly have any way to get clay. I do like getting the extra goal. That's nice.
Yeah.
We can get clay after you migrate to here in the next
Yeah,
round.
well, and it happens to be clay. Sure, all the things. Yeah. Oh, right, because you could just take that.
I already know which
Lucky
one I'm
find,
taking
yeah.
because I guarantee it'll be available.
It's even
I
for cotton,
have 4 that I
technically
like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I have one I really don't like.
Yes.
Yeah. Oof, they're all appealing, and so I don't like this because I don't like the migrate the thing. So now I've got it down to these
Oh,
2.
you don't like mutation.
Yeah,
Exploration or achievement. Let's go exploration. All right.
And so immediately you get the
Upgrade.
the
So I'm gonna upgrade exploration.
and you get a goal, right?
Yep.
Oh, you just said we don't get.
Oh no, sorry, we don't get that immediately. We don't get that
I
right
just
now.
slot that in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that gets slotted.
Yeah.
You upgraded your
To
exploration.
level 2.
And then that will tuck in, and that is your income
Indeed.
whenever we do income, which, by the way, income is right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just double check and make sure I'm
of
not...
all of the incomes, that's a good one.
I mean, this one's great too.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for it. But I'm gonna wait a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you do not, it does not say you get it, so
Yeah.
just want to make sure. Go ahead.
So my justification for grabbing the card I'm gonna grab is because I didn't want to upgrade this tile ever in the last game, but having it upgraded to begin with sounds good to me.
Have the achievement.
Thank you.
Yep. So again, Greg's gonna do the exact same thing. So he upgrades the top right one there, or as we're looking, bottom left, kind of. That gets tucked there, done, and Shrey, what are you gonna leave me with?
Well, so a correction on my desire to flip things over. I like flipping things over when I'm hopeful that it'll help me out, particularly for a specific thing. Whereas flipping over random exploration tiles,
Yes.
that's more of a that. This, like, usually I'm not looking for a specific thing.
That's fair.
So in this case, it's not going to be trade because I don't like the trade action.
Okay.
Insight and planning. I think it's insight. Planning is I like planning because completing goals is a good thing.
Yep.
But I'm gonna take the insight part.
Okay, so the one that I wanted just got taken. The fact that might have made it to me would have been glorious.
It was close.
It legitimately got further than I thought it would have.
The mutation doesn't really excite me that much, but that's
So,
all right.
to be clear, I hate all three of those.
So that makes your choice
It
easier.
really does. Like, I had discounted. I knew these would be the two that were left for me,
Yeah.
to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get one money. Trade. I'm hoping to avoid trading much.
I mean, it seems like there's a way to make it work, but you really have to
Yeah.
look into it.
There is
Yeah.
some synergy though.
That-
Get a money, trading.
yeah, no, I get it. And then you gotta find a volcano, and then have two dudes. There's just absolutely
Now, if the
not.
volcano been paired with the exploration,
So, as it is, this is going to be a mother bear to do. I don't know. I might just punt on that. So, this I actually like. That's a procreate, and I like trying to get my Fate of Agera up. So let's go ahead and do this. So, looking at my board over here, that is planning and getting this bumped early. Really don't mind this. Is the fact that I get basically 3 extra one-time dice. That's not terrible. This will come over there, and the free potential procreate. Now, there are 2 things that I failed to discuss, and I apologize, but I'm going to do this, and then for real, we're going to start the game. At the end of the game, you are going to score all these tracks based on the points that are shown on the bottom left over here. So for every step that you are, get that amount of points. Okay. DNA, this is for every mutation, every expressiveness, every one of your features. 2 points. This, truly, I'm not going to talk about right now because it is so not important. Don't worry about this. Like, it's not something you should ever plan on. This is, I will talk about it, but just like this one, score 3 points for every person on the board for you, get 2 more for this. This is the most important thing in the game that I want to bring everyone's attention to. This is 3 points for every different terrain you are on.
Every different location.
Location. So, if you're in this plane and this plane, that's 2 different locations. That's 3 points apiece. It's printed on there 2 points, but that was one of the random ones that came out. That is really a lot of points. Then lastly, score points for each chip and card as per its stage, and then any multiplier that you have.
Yeah,
So
any cards had to have points on them.
stage 1, everything. So if you have 2 chips on here like this, those are 2 points
things.
apiece.
Yep.
So 2, 4, a card, etc., etc. 2 points apiece, 3 points apiece, 4 points apiece going across. However, these 2 you'll notice are inactive. There are 3 ways to activate these. We've talked about them already. One is build all 4 settlements, and you get to flip one of these. Then all your stage 4s. You start with a stage 4 already, which is your income chip. The other way is cross that threshold, and the third way,
Is this right here?
looking at the right side of your board, when you complete a stage, get an income chip for the stage 1. Stage 2 is the third way. That is you flip your stage 4 or stage 5. And that's it.
Yep.
Whoever has the most points wins. Okay.
I don't like points.
Yeah, I would.
Well,
I would
yeah,
go
no,
out- go out
I
of your
don't
way to
blame you.
avoid them. Yeah.
Can we put that one back? All right.
Now walk through the beginning.
Okay, right. Okay. Now, the game, the first round is going to take a little time.
Yep.
They're all going to take some time, but first round we're going to go slow.
I forgot we didn't do
Here we go. New cards. Reveal the top card from the face down event stack. Let's pause there and do that. Here we go. The first event is Enlightenment.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. It's going to get warmer, which I'm going to use the little check mark. Nope.
Well, not yet,
It doesn't
not yet.
move yet.
Oh, I see.
We're going to use the little votes for women check mark
Cool.
to show that it's moving up one step. Because it shows one step, it can move one or two.
Yep.
It says, all civilizations with the most white dice gains a bump up the track. All civilizations with the most fate dice get a bump up the track.
Well.
Now, I would like to point out, a lot of these say, if you don't have the single most, you don't have the most.
But this one.
This one does not. So if nobody gets any extra dice, we all get 2 bumps. I'm just throwing that out there.
So no.
Okay. just thought I'd float it.
I
Okay.
appreciated the. I like that idea.
Yeah, no.
Well, I tried. All right.
Friendship, camaraderie.
I mean, if Greg takes one, then we also have to take one.
Yeah, I know. All right. Here we go. All right. So reveal the top event from the face down event stack and from each face down research stack.
So
Placing them
Greg-
onto their corresponding deck. Nope, it's going to be like this.
Like that.
1, 2, 3,
Wood.
4, 5. Okay. It's the best way I could make everything
Yep,
fit.
yep.
Yeah,
All
makes
right.
sense.
All right. So that is done. Second thing, new goals. This goes in turn order. Everybody chooses what may choose one. You are not required to. Okay. So here we go. All right. So pretty straightforward, but let's list these. Have 3 bumps on the green track. Have 2 composure. Have 3
Grassland.
in the same grassland. Have 2 blue building cards. Discard a wax. And have 2 tribes on different mountains. So none of those can all of us do right away. So a moment while I look at my cards and remember what the heck I got.
Wax is in the forest.
It is.
It is in the forest.
Not great.
And there are no forests near us.
Well, but you can look
Except
and
for
find
when we
it.
start on.
Except for the one we start on that we let you
Which
find.
that could be, I don't know, say the wax I'm going to get right there. All right, done. So that's me. Now they do normally would refill. They do not during this phase.
They'll refill at the end.
Correct.
Yeah.
Trey.
When you draw a card,
Yes.
using the draw a card action, the what is it? Research.
Yes.
You can top deck, right? Like.
In fact, you can draw 2
Right.
in top deck
Right.
and keep 1.
Yes.
Right. It's either grab a
So
face-
yes, getting a blue card. Yes.
Yeah, because I'm not sure I like the one that's out there.
Yep.
It's kind of difficult.
You might hate the 2 that are.
Wait, what's the resource there on the first one? On the blue
It's
card?
gold. Oh, on
No,
blue,
tar.
it's coal.
Coal. It is coal.
Coal
yeah.
and then stone.
Stone and then
Yeah.
Copper.
iron
Yeah.
ore.
Iron ore. You're right.
So it's going to be, and is this 3 on the same grassland?
it is.
Yeah, no, it's probably going to be the blue cards. Mountains are a little further away. Actually, one of them is not that far away.
Both of them aren't that far. You just gotta put a
You
boat.
just got to build a boat or go walking. I mean, it's only 2 away. I mean, it's not that far.
Yeah, I'll take that.
And remember, you are not required to take one. Greg.
Because I already have 1 composure.
Have a good night, Jakob. Thank
2
you.
composures, not
And thank you, Clement.
that big of a deal, but I
Yeah.
also don't know when I'm going to get a second composure.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just take a look at the cards in my.
To answer your question, Clement, it took me an unreasonable amount of time today to set this up
I'll take the 2 composure.
because of the stream, but I would argue last night it took James and I about half an hour to set up. If I had set this up, not streaming,
Yeah.
and just the 4 of us to play it, and all of us were here to set it up, it
Yeah.
would take us 15 minutes. Because the boards just unfold and then you just stock your own stuff. It's really not bad. So you're not taking one, you said?
I didn't say.
I apologize. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's it's one of the top 2. I'll take the 3 in the grassland and probably regret it.
Okay, I appreciate that.
It's either migrate or
And then
procreate.
refill.
Yep, and now we refill.
What's that?
It's either migrate a lot or
Oh,
procreate.
papyrus,
of
which
course.
everybody already
Oh, of
has.
course.
And an oil, which everyone could get.
And
A gold,
which
everyone
everybody
could get. And,
Two
okay.
and-
No, Hills is a farm
and a
and
person. Yeah.
on the same hills.
Sure, where were
which
you
one?
last night?
Yeah, all those were super. Yeah, all the ones we drew were just brutal.
Yeah.
So that's done.
Yeah,
the
these-
extra find. So where are we? Everybody can get one of these.
Yeah.
Okay. So here, I'll make this really easy for folks. Oh look, I found wax.
Yep.
Because
I'm shocked, honestly.
yeah, So everyone's doing the same thing, choosing between those 6.
You know what's silly is I don't think I'm...
Actually, you know
Go for
what?
those.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go for wood. Feels like a punting. To be like, yeah, I'll get the easily available material that's out there.
And if you look,
Oh wait, I can just pick it up. Oh right.
did I choose the wrong card? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay. So, looking at my cards, that is a viable option for me, which is that. But I'm
Well-
going to go ahead and start with the easy one because that gets me an upgrade. As opposed to this, which I really don't care, and that is a small amount of points that I'm really not terribly worried about right now. Okay. How many ways to configure the board? What? Oh, you mean so? Here, I'll
160,000.
Yeah, I don't. So each of these 2 doubles, it could be sideways, it could be reversed. I literally just threw it out there.
Yeah.
And that's how it ended up.
And are they 2-sided?
No, they are not.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only this set of tiles?
Yes,
Fascinating.
but there's a ton of different options in
Yeah.
which they could fit together.
Yeah, like
Right.
I played that. I think it's my 4th play. I don't remember seeing this style before, but it's probably just because of the orientation.
Correct. Right.
Yeah.
And in fact, here I'm just going to do like this just to make sure I'm not lying to you.
Yeah.
So like this could go like that.
Totally.
It could go like that.
Yeah.
It could go like this, and then right. How was it? Was it like
was
that?
like
It was
that,
like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
because no desert touching.
Right. Yeah. And again, it's just the way it ended.
Yeah, just the way it came out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't know what those are. There we go. All right. Bless you. So, did everybody get your extra find?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, that took something out of me.
Came right at you.
Ken, I'm
Ken,
not sure he did.
extra find. You didn't take yours.
I did not. That's true. I don't see why I wouldn't take a gold.
Okay. Take gold.
Because maybe you have plans for the wood.
Okay.
I don't.
Hey, look at that. Here we go. Starting with me. Oh God, I'm not ready. Okay,
don't.
so I upgraded my planning already. I mean, it's an option. Do I just go ahead and start doing this stuff? Because I need to get that one in, that one, that, I need that. I realize this doesn't make a whole lot. Yeah, we're going to keep this really simple for my first turn.
I like
So, all right, first action. I am going to do the thing that I've upgraded. I'm going to go ahead and do planning. So that requires a 4 and a 3. So in fact, I'll go ahead and zoom in a little bit more. So there we go. So it's a 4 and a 3.
Yep.
I can do either of those 2. I love that, actually. But we're going to go ahead and do the planning, which is complete one of my tiles.
Nice.
So I have a wax.
Yep.
I'm going to discard the wax there, and now I can install this. Where do I want to put this is the question. Because this is so... maybe. I mean, that's not too terrible.
Yeah.
I like starting it here, but the only question is, it really forces me to want to get that unlocked.
And maybe even that.
Right. But I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is be a little less aggressive with them this time.
Split the difference.
Yeah, and we're going to go ahead and install that there. It shows this, So now the question is, which thing am I going to upgrade? Because I did this, the action is done. Now I just have to flip one of these. While I'm deciding that, Shrey can go ahead and take his turn. So Shrey,
Yes, I will use a 1 and a 6.
okay, hold on. You know what? Yours is the only one that is on two sides, so your turns are going to have to go a little bit slower for me. But
Okay.
yeah, you're good.
I'm using a 1/6 to play a card.
Okay, so you're installing a invention.
I'm installing paper. I'm going to put it on the first level. I'll just stick
Okay.
it here. Immediately, so I have to spend a papyrus, which I
So I assume you had a papyrus.
Yep.
All right.
I move up 2 on the knowledge track.
Correct.
Happens to be the track we're scoring this round. Not
Yeah,
bad.
look at that.
I mean, wow, 10 points. And when you did that, you get to bump a orange. And again, the orange,
Is these 5
right,
here.
any one of those.
This one's already flipped. I like that one, but it's already flipped, and I don't need to go to the 3rd level. I like production. Activity I'm not so keen on, but I think I'm going to don't want to migrate, so I'm going to flip this over, and it's going to make migrating a little better. I'll have a chance to roll a die.
Okay.
And then this is going to score me points at the end of the game for every card in this column, every card and chip in this column.
So that is every brown card and
Income
any, if you have an income chip in there
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
So
All right.
a point per.
Cool. Done. And now it's Greg's turn. Turn should theoretically be mostly snappy. My turns are going to take the longest just because I'm having to produce is like the show as well as trying to figure this out. The good news is just one camera. I can leave that alone. Go.
So, tell me if this sounds familiar. I'm going to use the 6 die and the 1 die,
Yep.
and I'm going to play an invention
Yep.
using sand, and I'm going to go 2 up the knowledge track.
Aha.
Yeah.
You
Which,
also get 1 in engineering, it looks like.
but I also get 1 engineering,
But no permanent ability.
and that's all I get.
Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely not me. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the little sombrero.
Oh, I actually think
They
they're
stay
better.
in place well.
I like them
Yeah.
a lot better.
And then don't forget to do your upgrade because you crossed that.
All right.
barrier.
I made my
and
decision.
I'm going to also, I think, upgrade migration. I think it's just...
It's a good action.
It's good action.
It is indeed.
All right, so here, real quick, since again it's taking me a little while, I have decided I'm going to upgrade my building to the 2 side, because now when I build, I can build 2 of the same thing. Okay, done.
Nice.
Ken, you're up.
I suppose we might as well go ahead and do this thing.
You
So I'm
gonna
gonna-
sleep already? No, okay, what?
Explore.
All
1
right.
4.
Oh, exciting.
So I have 2 areas we can explore. We can explore back there, those 2, or these 2 here. Let's explore those 2 back there.
All right. So you haven't upgraded.
Yeah, so I'll get to explore an additional one, but let's do these.
Go ahead and get your 2 points
Okay,
right
cool.
now so we don't
I
forget.
am black.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so it is these 2.
Mhm.
So here we go. We have Mystic Oak.
Well, that's what we like.
All right, so this is
Hey.
going to score points during phase 5 for anybody that is adjacent, which really, all of us, we're
Yep.
all going to score 1 point right now
As long as we're still there.
if
Yeah.
we're there.
And a point.
And then volcano.
And you get a point
Yep.
because that's a good one. So
Yep.
peg your point now.
Okay.
Then, hey, we have another building ground, and that is a stone or a iron ore to
Yep.
build a statue there.
Yep.
And
So you don't need a boat for
One
that.
more point.
1 more point.
Because they're both good. So,
All right, and then
and now follow your heart.
Yeah, let's do. I think somewhere relatively close might not be terrible. Let's go ahead and do that one.
This one,
Yep.
okay. We have a cave, so 3 points for that. So caves do nothing currently, but when there are 3 caves total out of all of them,
And they're
they're teleports.
adjacent,
yeah,
basically? Yeah.
They're basically you move. If you're here, you move into it, and you pop out wherever the other cave is.
I will be sad if the other 2 caves are right here.
All right, so that was 7
was me.
points and done. And now we're back to me. I just realized I wanted to go ahead and do my building, but we're not yet. Instead, we're going to do Oh God! If I were, this is going to get really expensive if I did that. The other option. So here, I'll think out loud without my to a point. I can't build yet. I would like to procreate. It requires a 5 and a 2, which I have. Okay, cool, good. However, another option to procreate potentially is my income. And there is nothing that triggers your income chip. There's a 6-1, but then I would need the 6-4. No. We're gonna do this the simple way. This might not be. Oh God, am I trying to be dumb right now?
We don't have to try.
Fair. The other thing is transport, but maybe
You're amongst
actually
friends. You don't have to
produce. Producing is also an option, which is 5-3, which I don't have. Nope, we're gonna stay on target, even though I feel like I'm already making mistakes.
Tiny bit adjacent. Tiny bit adjacent.
It is adjacent. Yes,
It
indeed.
is adjacent.
Sure is.
We will go ahead and procreate just one. So that is a 5-2. And we will have a baby. And we will go ahead and put that right there. 1 point for yellow. We're on the board.
Bing.
Done. That's me.
All right, I'm going to use 4-2 for sustenance.
Okay, going hunting.
I will go hunting. So, forest, please.
That's what
Clearly.
So
Well-
a moment. So again, with the hunting table, you're looking at 3, 4, 5.
Roll up there.
Sure, that'd be great. Yeah.
marginally. Oops, sorry.
There you go. 3. So get 3 food.
Yep. Three
Okay.
food.
Done.
I mean, for the record, you would have gotten 3 food in either one, Trey.
Sure.
True.
But,
Marginally
he could
better.
have gotten a chance to get
Yeah,
2
there's- yeah.
food
Yeah.
instead of 3 whole foods.
Great.
Yep.
I am going to use the first idea of the game
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
to turn this 2 into 1,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna migrate.
All right, where you going?
I hadn't thought that far yet. I think I'm gonna start by looking at my hand and remembering what items I need.
Just tell me
Yeah.
top of the board or bottom of the board when you guys do things.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start by moving the bottom of the board.
Okay.
We're gonna move this guy to right here.
2 points for blue.
But do not flip over that tile just yet because I have a upgrade.
Oh, so if you roll a 1 or a 2 or a 6, which that is neither. And the reason I said that is looking at Greg's board over there. He rolled a 5.
Yep.
He has one idea.
Yep.
He can mitigate that to be able to maybe do an extra migration, but
Yep.
as it is, he cannot. So do you wish? Then I guess you're
No, I have to. Yeah.
All right, so he has discovered
Herbs.
herbs.
And on the migration, you roll the die first, and then you get to move one.
Yeah,
or two.
1 or 2.
So you get to see the result of the die
technically,
roll first.
Oh, before I make a choice.
Yeah.
Ew.
So,
Okay, good to know.
all right.
I'll remember that in the
Okay.
future.
I'm going to do 5-6,
Yeah.
and I'm going to take
Oh.
a white die.
All right, roll.
I mean, there's this focus die over here. Just call my name. It's a 5.
You started the arms race.
Yeah, he did.
Is it an arms race so much, or is it just,
Alright.
one little die?
It's about to be arms race. This ain't a scene.
Is this just dumb, what I'm thinking of doing? I mean, it might be.
This ain't a scene.
So, I desperately need to do that.
You know what's bad is I stuck the song from Red in my head, but I cannot remember the numbers. So I just have the
565.
Oh, you have
500.
565,800 minutes.
600 minutes.
I think it's 800.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
I've never seen it.
So I'm gonna.
Big opening.
I could, and I thought about resetting, but I'm not yet. I'm gonna do something pretty crazy. I want to produce, so I need a 5 and a 3. I have a 1 and a 6. So here's how this is going to be. This focus is a 3, and this idea turns that 6 into a 5, and that allows me to take the production action.
Yep.
So I get to produce 2 and then maybe harvest 1.
Transport.
Transport, harvest, same. 1 is going to be a wood for sure, and it could be a papyrus. So like I said, it's going to be a wood. And now I get to roll my fate die, really hoping for a 1, 2, or 6.
Okay.
That'll work.
There you go.
That's good enough. Because it's going to be important. I'm going to use the idea to turn that 2 into a 1. That 1 now is a success.
Yep.
That success says I get to then, that becomes a wood, and it saves me in action on a harvest.
Yep.
So that, even though I've used all of that, what good is it doing if you're not... By the way, I totally forgot to bring the cameras up. I am so sorry. There we go. Hey, look at that. Okay. Let's fix that. There we go. Hi, we're back. All right, cool. All right, Shrey, you're up.
I'm going to turn this 5 into a 6. Using that, it becomes a 6. And it'll become a 6-3.
Would you like 6 ideas?
No, I would like to play.
Well,
a card.
I bet you he would. I bet you would like them.
Can I get both?
No.
Well, this one time.
I'm going to play a card. I'm going to play a yellow card. Clearly,
Okay.
I'll put it right here.
Looks orange to me. But okay.
Orange, yellow, whatever. I pay a yellow resource.
Yeah.
So that, not a yellow resource. That's a sand.
It's a sand.
Thank
yes.
you.
I get 2 up on the orange track.
It's a
Hey,
coal.
look.
Or salt.
It's a
rather.
salt. It is.
Oh,
You had sand.
did I?
Oh.
Did I put that?
Bum,
Can you
bum,
double check my starting card?
Oh.
Can you double check my starting card? I think I.
It's one of the 4 top ones.
It's one of these.
It's an eyeball brain
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. It was a salt.
It is salt.
it was
To be clear, it is salt.
Yeah, I just put it in the right
It is
place.
salt. All right.
I verified that when I drew
Now-
the card.
now-
Misplaced
hold on.
salt trick.
Yeah. to be clear here, they're nothing alike.
No.
I mean,
I just put it in the wrong place.
yeah.
They're both yellow.
Yes.
one's
And it was-
brown, one's white and gray. I mean, okay. Anyway, you get
yellow.
So I get red. So I cross that line, which gets me
Would
an
you like
income.
a favor
Income
of
or a
Agera?
favor of Agera.
The income I have is not particularly interesting, so I will take a favor of the Gara.
All right. Now, one last thing that I said there were 2 things that I was going to mention that I didn't. This is the very last thing that I think is the last thing. Anyways, that is... Woo!
Whoa.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, that.
Deus Ex Machina. Anytime you would need to remove a dude, you can drop 1 step per dude that you want to save.
Yeah.
I mean, desperate times, but it's there.
Very desperate time.
It is. You use it at the last round of the game
So,
Yeah.
to
maybe.
save some food.
Right.
Because that track is unless you have
Unless you have
statues.
statues.
Which
Yeah.
In which case you don't do it ever.
yes.
All right, Greg,
Yeah.
you're up.
Oh, no.
Oh yes, my friends.
5
It's
and a
break time.
5 and a focus.
Okay.
So that's a 5 what?
6.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the arms race. Okay. But he gets 1 of each.
Yeah.
5.
All right. Okay.
We're gonna go to,
Oh, I like it, Spot. It says it's getting salty already.
we're gonna go 2-5 and procreate down in the grassland.
1 point.
1 point.
Unless you want the other location.
Which is...
I'm good.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reset. I have 1 die.
You can run through this.
So, yep. So, here we go. Oh my God. This is brutal. All right, there we go. So, the reset. First thing's going to happen. We advanced that. I did that. The second thing that's going to happen, this is going to go into my hand. Remember the rule. Then re-roll the dice. Now the question is, do I want this one? So what I'm looking at now is, do I want to do any of these things straight away? And the answer is no on the one row. So I'm going to go ahead and choose to re-roll that. So these will go ahead, get rolled. Okay.
There's something funny about get rolled. Get rolled on.
Yeah, that sucked. That's not what I wanted.
How many ideas do you have?
One, sir. Thank you. Because this can become an idea for a food.
Okay.
And yeah, not happy with that roll. All right, there we go.
That was close.
It was, but Shrey,
Clearly, I'm resetting also.
Greg.
I don't know.
Okay.
Because on the one hand, I need expressiveness, and I could use an idea to get expressiveness.
Yeah?
Yeah, because doubles, right?
But that feels bad too. I don't
know. Notice they're scoring double this time.
Yeah, they are 2 points per.
That's
Right
true.
there.
What was my brain on though?
What are you making, Ben?
Right. So I need to do that eventually, but I can't do it right now anyway.
You can do it.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the expressiveness. I'm gonna use my
okay.
idea.
So that's 5/5, and that idea becomes expressiveness, a mutation.
Look at you,
There we
so
go.
expressive. So expressive.
Okay.
Greg.
Ken.
I'm going to use my focus as a 6 and do a 3/6
Yep.
and play an inside card. The
Okay.
inside card is despotism.
I mean, seems
I
oddly
get
thematic.
nothing, but whenever I do a reset and my roll does not include a 5, I produce one thing.
I had one that was if I don't roll a 3, so similar.
Wait, so the roll doesn't have a 5
And
in it?
hold on. Show your work. What do you have for the
I
prerequisites?
need 1 dexterity. I have 1 dexterity.
Checks out.
Yep.
Okay, done.
Despotism does need a... is the other thing composure? Oh my god.
Yep, there you go. Who knows? All right, so this goes in the drink. That goes there.
Maybe there's a lot more humor in this game than I thought there was.
There is a little bit of humor in this game.
It's subtle, but it is
I
there.
had
Um,
I had a religion card earlier.
Mhm.
One of the costs was lose intelligence.
Yikes.
oh yeah, theology. Yeah, that was. Just saying. All right, so I am going to play a 6/1 for inventing a card. We're going to invent the abacus.
Cool.
So it requires 1 wood. Hey, wouldn't you know?
I would know.
Well, there you go. And it's got to be a level 1 because I don't have the... Oh, I do. Ooh, whoa. I do have the stone. Hold up.
Hold the microphone.
Because I have the stone for the level 2 here, the question is, the only option to install it is here because I already chose to install there. The reason for it, more points.
Yep.
It's harder to install more brown cards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much more. It's a wood. It's a couple of brown. I mean, it is good for that. It's good for later if maybe.
But it's also 3 hands.
For level 3, right. So, you know what? I think I'll keep my stone. It's not worth the 2 points. And I will go ahead and install this bad boy here. So yellow is going up 1, the invention track, and 2, up the knowledge track. Because I crossed that threshold, I get to upgrade 1 orange.
Mm-hmm.
Is that migration?
The orange is migration activity,
Could be
planning, again, production, or insight.
Getting that blind to level 3 early is not bad.
Yeah.
Although right now you're in a...
I mean, the way I run at rolling, I am awfully tempted to bump that up.
It's just nice.
It's just so So nice.
Yeah.
But also, not gonna lie, bumping the migration early. These are the only two that are even in the conversation for me. Planning would be potentially if, you know what, the fact that I have that, I don't think I need the insight. I desperately love that though, so much. That also ties. No, we're gonna stay on target. We're gonna upgrade the migration. So that's me. That's done. Here, Shrey, you're up.
Me too. Yeah. Edward said he doesn't need the insight, right? Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
no, I do. I will regret that for sure.
So, hey, what am I going to do? I'm going to change this into a 6.
Uh-huh.
And
3.
use a 3. Hey, I'm going to take 6 insight. 6 ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shrey may now complain about his
Board
Until-
for a while.
for quite a while.
For till the cows come home.
Quite a while.
By the way, Ben is making Wagyu steak, potatoes, and salad for the family.
Sounds lovely.
Thank you for the support, Ben. I appreciate that. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean,
Was that too subtle?
I-
I mean, if he's feeding the family Wagyu beef, just saying.
Wagyu is nice, and salad, I it could be whatever kind of salad you want, but I'm always curious when somebody's making potatoes, what kind of potatoes they are.
Yeah, oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Red potatoes.
You
well,
think
One.
roasted red
Oh,
potatoes?
is it mashed or roasted?
Well,
or...
and
Yeah.
if it's mashed, is it Yukon Gold, I assume, and
Why not?
use a little
When
heavy
you're going to the
cream
trouble to
and
make the Wagyu,
Wagyu,
like,
yeah,
maybe you're making like a nice
Truffled,
scalloped potato.
right? It could be a Hasselbeck.
Twice baked.
Again, a Hasselbeck with a little truffle.
Some
I
nice
just
roasted
ro-
potatoes.
roasted is all I would ever
Okay,
want.
all right,
Yeah,
fair
but-
enough. All right,
But you parboil them beforehand, right?
make it's so much easier.
It
You're
fluffs them up.
Go.
I'm
I
resetting.
just don't want to
Oh,
spend
you're
time.
resetting.
So no.
All right, good. All right. Hey, Ken?
Also resetting.
Okay. Now, one thing that I will point out, and again, thank you, Votes for Women. So if you look over here,
Do you know that this ain't a seed?
that and that is based on player count. So obviously we are already there. End of the round for actions is right there. All right. I'm going to do something I have never seen done before, and I'm just tickled pink. I'm really excited to do this. I'm not saying it's the right thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing.
Love your
I'm
style.
saying I'm
Go get
going to
it.
do it. 6'4".
Yeah.
So I have a 6, and I have a sort of 4, because
Yep.
that's an idea. So that's a 6'4".
Yep.
I can build 2 of the same thing.
Yes, you can.
It's good.
All right, boys.
Ships.
Sir.
Just call me, oh, Captain, my captain. Both boats are coming out. That's why I wanted to procreate so early. So you can only have 1 per area.
Yep.
So we will go 1 there. And we will go 1 there. That one goes on that one. And that one goes on that one. You know what I'm not going to have to worry about for a while? Sustenance. As long as those dudes are there.
Yeah, unless someone else builds both.
Yeah, but as of right now, I'm the only one with the upgraded building. Let's get after it, right? Why not? Let's try it. I'm
for it,
excited. That's it. It costs me nothing. I get nothing. I'm done.
Cool.
All right.
I'm going to use an idea, change this into a 6. Use a focus, make it a 5. 5/6 is a purple card, not dice, because why would I get dice? That's crazy talk.
Just
Have a good night, Space Hawk.
as the 6/5 comes out, like I just slowly start shaking.
It requires a
Ocular.
vision, which I have. I could put on a second level because I have an intelligence also. I had this.
Why not?
I'm going back and forth because I could get to complete this row quicker.
Yeah, that's why not.
Although the income chips that are out there aren't really exciting me that much, but I think I'll still do it. So I get a goal immediately, or I complete a goal immediately. I have no goal that I can complete, so I will just take one. I will take, hey, like Pyrus is reasonable.
I mean, that seems good. And then that immediately refills out there.
Yep, just
And
aside.
tuck
All
that.
right, the calendar is what I built. This is one I haven't seen before.
What is it?
On your last turn of each era, in any order, the activate a module and do reset irrespective of how many dice you have left on the dice spaces.
Wait,
like,
what?
Wait, what?
Yes.
What? Say, what?
On your last turn of each era, in any order, activate a module and do a reset irrespective of how many dice you have left.
In any order?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try.
Yeah. Seems good.
I would have won the game last night if I had that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a sick card.
That's a sick card to get in the beginning of the game, too, no less.
Yes.
All right. By the
Yeah.
way, red potatoes with rosemary.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's how I usually do them.
Fondant potatoes, good match for a fancy pants steak like Wagyu.
Oh, I'm
That's
so
fair.
freaking hungry.
Oh, I'm starving now. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Ben's like, oh, I hadn't heard of those. Potato talk here at Heavy Cardboard. All right.
So, remember I said I need expressiveness? Well,
Yeah.
I rolled 3 5s.
So get in there.
Get on after it.
Yuck it up.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Okay.
All right, so 1 and a 6 for invention. I will spend a cotton, which I happen to have right here.
What are you inventing?
Inventing protective wear.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
So I immediately get 2 hearts.
Wow.
And then the power is not that great, but you know,
It's
it might come in handy.
2.
2 hearts. You may ignore the effects at the very top and very bottom of the weather gauge. So if we ever get to the top or the bottom,
Which,
I don't
lose
have
a dude, lose a dude.
I don't have to worry about that.
Okay, well, there's that.
Just,
I mean, yeah.
nothing, yes.
I mean,
So
better than a sharp stick in the
I
eye.
do also now qualify for one of the attribute chips.
Oh, okay. What do you? That's 3 hearts, huh?
Yeah.
So let's see. Those are God. I
may
cannot-
always peek. I can't read that.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Okay, so here, just if I can. There we go. You may always peek in secret at any of the face down sites and material tiles that are adjacent to your territories. So meaning you can peek at these and these that are adjacent. So
Yeah.
if that's so
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think I'll do it.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause,
all right.
I mean, because I'm an explorer, right?
yeah.
And you
Yeah,
have
I
to, you
checks
just-
out.
You spend one of
You
your.
spend 1.
Have to spend 1, which is okay. Still up 1. And then I'm not going to do a bunch of these. And
Yeah,
these,
that-
so it makes sense to probably put it there, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah.
All right,
And I'm
now-
gonna now do a lot of peeking.
Yeah, very fair. And the highlight for me, the exciting
Just
part
let
here
me know what the volcano
is what's coming out. I don't like. This could matter. 3 eyes. What? Read that.
Whenever you do a reset, gain an additional idea.
Okay.
All right. I mean, as
That's nice.
somebody who's short at ideas.
But Edward, you're so tall.
Fair.
And then I can look at all of these doohickeys as well.
I'm sorry. Oh, that seems so good. I mean, it's a difference of a point, and it really helps me. It's
So
really
much,
not
Ed.
what I want
That's
to do.
so much.
What?
It's so much.
To look at?
Yeah.
It really is.
It's not okay.
I mean,
It's okay. It's really fine.
It's a lot to look at, but it adds up to kind of a minor benefit. It does help though that I'm an explorer. I think it makes more of a difference in this case.
Right.
That makes sense.
Especially because if you're like, I need a material and I know it's in one of these 3 locations,
Yeah.
I've now eliminated some options.
Correct.
You didn't need to look at that one though.
What?
You didn't need to look at that one,
You know what though, Greg?
but you did.
I
I
mean,
did look at it.
but you know what? That's a gold.
I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
I didn't think
There's
about
knowing
that.
things.
Yeah. All right. So
Look at us looking at the board.
I have no ideas. So you know what I'm not allowed to do? Complain about my state of my dice.
So I've heard.
So I have 2 dice left on my board. I could reset or lemonade. So we're gonna lemonade. That's gonna be an activity.
Yep.
The activity is this guy up here, which is spend 1 money and go get a bump.
Yep.
That bump over there on the progress track, you guessed it, is going to go up the brown track. The brown track crosses that threshold. That threshold now comes over here and allows me to bump any one of those. Oh, hey, look at migration level 3. So now we get to migrate 2, maybe 3 times every time we migrate. So if we're going to do it, that seemed like a pretty cool way to spread out, I think. So we're done. Done.
All right. I am going to spend 2 ideas.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
I mean, if you
does
got
he
'em.
even miss them?
This will become a 2,
Yep.
and this will become a 5,
Ah.
which is procreation.
All right. Here we go. Have a baby.
I will have a baby. Wait, hang on a second.
Hanging. While you hang, Ken, did you just, when you reset, did you happen to not roll a 5?
I didn't roll a 5.
You know what that gets you?
It does. It gets me either a wood or a papyrus.
Well, yeah, on the
Martin on the ball over here, Mr. Butcher.
I will do that.
All right. You should thank Martin Butcher.
Thanks, Martin.
All right.
Sorry, I might do something slightly different.
Spot says I paired my burger with a bun for dinner.
You know, instead of spending, so this was a 3 and a 4.
Okay.
Instead of spending it that way, put it back there. I'm going to spell the 2 ideas still, and make it a 1 and a 3,
Okay.
and do 1, 3.
Gonna do a little
migration.
moonwalk?
Yes.
Okay.
So I roll the die first.
Yep, you can roll it right there. That is a success.
Yep, so I
So you
get
get 2
2.
migrations.
So move my red guy into the, what is it, swamp? Yep.
That's 1.
Yes.
Okay.
And then this guy is going to come over here.
Points.
Wrong one.
So 4 points.
Wrong one.
4 points. You're red.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
So flip over the top one, and he has discovered coal, and gets a coal. And then over on the bottom side, discovered.
Salt.
I'm sorry. What is that? Sand?
No, I think it's sugar.
I'm making jokes.
I
It's salt. It's-
thought it was rice yesterday, so.
in the desert.
Oh, and I
Just saying.
need 2 points.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
All right. Good. Craig.
All right. So, what was all that expressiveness for? Well, obviously, it is to play a mutation card.
Yep.
Obviously, when you think expressiveness, you think a fine sense of smell.
Yeah, that's right.
clearly.
It gives me a bump on
You know who
the...
loves a fine sense of smell? Agira.
Gira says, "Oh, give me that smell." Ooh, that smell.
Can you smell that smell?
right.
The biggest thing, though,
Yes.
each time before I perform a hunt, one of my
that's
tribes may
nice.
migrate to an adjacent foreign territory.
Yeah, that's very nice.
It does not indicate that I have to hunt with that tribe.
Correct.
Yeah.
So it's just, I'd like to hunt here, and also,
Yep.
That's nice.
but also because, this has been hunted already,
Yep.
it allows me to move over to the hills and hunt.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
That's not terrible.
It's-
Ken.
All right. Well, I don't love the situation I'm left with here, but I'm gonna try to not use ideas and just make the best of it.
Good
So,
lemonade, baby.
2 and 6 lets me mutate.
Okay.
I'm gonna mutate one of these hearts into an expressiveness.
Okay. I wonder why. Well, as you can tell, I am devoid of dice, or void of dice, or devoid of dice. I think both applies. So reset there. That comes down into my hand. Roll. And I will figure out. Oh God.
I'm resetting also. If you want to move the
Got you.
thing, I'm
Done.
keeping my 4.
And I am going to take a 5, and I'm going to take an idea to turn this 1 into a 6.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
got to be an idea for me.
And I'm going to take some more dice.
Okay.
Wow. That's 4.
I might want to do that.
Well, I hope so.
All right, Ken.
I am going to. I could either take a brain, or do an activity, or use my ideas. I think I'll do an activity. So the only activity I have available to me is to spend the money to go up on a track. Spending a money, and I mean, I guess at a loss for options, I'll go up on orange because that's the.
I
no.
mean, it's.
You know what? No.
No.
I will go up on
No. God, sucks.
Wait, let's check. Yes, he has ideas. Go ahead. All right.
Yeah, see, I shall not be complaining about my 2 fours.
Correct.
These 2 fours are fine.
Go up on purple.
Okay.
Grumble.
Grumble,
Grumble. Grumble. Okay. All right, done. I have an idea, but I'm still going to try and make the lemonade.
Less than I had a card. It said whenever I stop on one of these tracks
Yeah.
on a dark colored
Oh,
number?
yeah. That was
Keep
so
going.
gross.
until I hit a light,
Woo!
which you'll
Was
notice.
it one particular color track or just any track?
So, but you notice the 5 is the dark,
Yeah.
so is the 6.
Yep.
I keep going.
Nice.
I think this is too good to pass up. So, for my turn, we're going to go ahead and discover a feature. We're going to add a brain. I mean, low intelligence. So that's 2 2s. That's me. Done. Shrey.
Yeah.
What do y'all think at home? Is this what you expected? I know y'all didn't expect this many laughs.
So I'm just
but,
trying to figure out how much more time we have. in the
3
round.
resets. Looking around the board, I have 4 dice. I cannot.
I'm resetting this time.
Has to reset.
Greg will reset next time. You're gonna reset now?
Yeah.
He could. We don't know
Which
that.
means that it's going to happen probably on your turn, which will be
So you
1
get
or 2
two.
turn. I
You
get
got 2 actions probably.
or 3.
Oh, because I'm the first player.
Yes. Depends if you reset after 1 action or 2 actions.
Correct. Yep.
So if I was to get 3 actions, I need to do that, and that. I have the 3 actions I need to do. I just don't have the dice I need to do it with. So let's do this first. I will spend an idea. Turn this into a 6. 6-3 is 6 ideas.
Oh my god! Hey, smoking we got him, right?
Yeah.
Whew. All right. Well, yeah, spending 1 idea to get 5 more, that's...
Seems efficient, although it is an action.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
a-
only
it's a whole
downside.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not ideal. I wish I rolled better
But
distribution.
it's not ideal, but it is ideas.
Yes.
So you're rolling.
I'm going to roll, I'm going to reset, I'm going to put it into ideas right away, just because I know that's where it's going to go.
Okay.
Keeping 1 4.
I have no choice but to reset.
Oh, no, I can't do what I need to do. I just
Yeah,
realized.
that's kind of where I'm at.
And I had a 2 on my board that I'm going to choose to reroll.
Okay. And you moved it, right?
I did. Yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to roll as many 2s as I possibly can. Turns out that number is 4.
And did you roll 5?
I did roll a 5.
He did, so he doesn't get his bonus. Wow. Well, I currently have 3 people out there. 1, 2, 3 on the boats. And here, just because it's a lot of yellow on yellow,
Yeah, we got it.
just,
Yep.
all right, make it easier for y'all to see at home. So I need 3 food. Well, I would like 3 food.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1 food. I am likely to have a 2nd food through a reset. The question is, do I sustenance and get plenty of food because I'm in the water, I get to go fishing? With a 4-2, it's an option. What I really want to do is have insight. However, I need a 6-3 and I don't have a 6, nor do I have a 3, so I cannot do insight. The other option. Oh man.
Having this many dice is actually kind of silly.
Yeah.
We didn't at all last night. No one did that.
Ever?
Yeah. So
Feels like having one more than I have, where you get to do
Yeah.
8 instead of 6, is actually pretty nice. But
yeah, where I've
So,
two more.
no,
It's like,
no.
all right,
you
Sustenance.
just have to
We
reset,
could
less often, which is
go-
nice.
but with 8 dice. I
Yeah.
didn't
Reduction,
get
no.
two.
Transport,
I needed 1.
no.
I get
Oh,
3 or
God.
6 with 7 dice.
This is really unfortunate. And the whole reason,
But
by
they
the
get
way,
some twos.
that we got that
Do you need
brain
any
was for
brains?
this. But the thing I failed to look at was I don't have those dice to be able to do it. So that was where I'm from. They call that piss poor planning. I can mutate, but the problem with that then becomes I don't have the ability to actually play the card, and this is what I need to be able to play. So the question is, how can I do that? The way I can do this, I mean, it's straight up 9 points. It's just not the most efficient thing. I could sleep, or so if I do the 4 and a 3, I can plan for 3. That would give me 3 6s, but the problem is I still don't have the 3, so I can't do that. Oh my god. All right, fine. I will just go ahead and sustenance. We will hunt. We will go fishing in the water.
Which water?
Do you care which water?
Let's go ahead and do this one since that seems the most likely one.
Yeah.
And
1.
It was a 1.
yeah, it was.
So it's 2. You can spend an idea to make it a 3.
I don't think that's worth it to me. So that sounds like 2 food, which is enough to feed my peeps. So done. That was a terrible.
So I'm going
roll.
to change this 5 into a 1 using 2 ideas. I'm going to change this 4 into a 3 using 1 idea.
Oh my god.
I'm going to do 1-3 migration.
All right.
Move that guy that
This
way.
guy.
Yes.
Over here.
the
Yes.
desert.
Score 2 points
And that's it.
and
Oh yeah, well I get that.
get a copper.
Oh, that
was
was
close.
nice. If it had landed, it would have been nicer.
Yes.
Greg?
But if my grandmother had.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna spend my idea to turn this 3 into a 2, and then I'm gonna hunt. Because otherwise, why did I do?
Yeah. 3 gonna go.
So we're gonna hunt. I think the hunting is gonna happen there. So we're gonna start with migration first.
Okay.
I think I want to go to the hills.
Sure.
I'm also looking at like what's in my cards and what's ahead of me. Yeah. Yeah.
2 points
Oh, brimstone.
and a brimstone.
But hey, brimstone.
Nice and trainable.
It's fire, and to be clear, let's put it
Yeah.
Sure.
there just to separate those.
Yep.
And I'm going to hunt. Oh, which one?
Oh, right, because you get your free.
Grassland's better.
Grassland's better. No, they're equal actually. They're right next to each other, but they are literally the same numbers.
Oh, grassland and hills are.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Hills is worse than the 6.
1, 2,
6.
6. Oh, I missed that.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about it, but
Cool.
That's a 4.
4.
So
okay,
you
so
get 3 of
3
them.
money, 3 foods.
Yep.
Which
3
that's
sounds like a good amount of foods.
for
Okay.
3 people.
I wouldn't
for 2
mind
people.
having more. Yeah. So I'm gonna procreate 2-5. Procreate in grassland, shocking no one.
Hey, that's a third in a grassland.
How about that?
Would you like to go? Never mind. Just yeah. Okay. Good. Done.
I'm good.
So I realize I have 2 actions left. I thought I only had 1. So
Well, you could reset now.
which I think is what I have to do.
Oh,
Um.
if that's what you have to do.
Does that mean that we'll all
Everybody-
get 2 actions?
Yeah. You all get 2. I get 1.
Interesting.
I have tried to split this. Well, actually, don't answer this. This is a just a question I'm throwing out there. The only one that is allowed to reset other than myself is Shrey.
Yes.
Correct.
Shrey has an infinite number of ideas. He can use these. So it probably behooves him to do that
Because he gets to reset on the last action.
anyway.
Yes.
However, if he does it, if he resets, I eat it.
You get one action.
I get one action instead of two if I take the action, and that action would have to be to reset. You
So-
can't reset. You can't reset. So I would like to make use of these,
Yeah.
and then assume he's not going to reset.
I think that's a reasonable gamble.
Right. So that's what I'm going to do. So my 5-4, a sale and a purchase, not terribly exciting. 6-4, a couple of buildings is somewhat tempting, but not ideal, honestly.
Oh, because you actually wouldn't be able to build 2 buildings.
Yes, I can. I can build 2. No, I cannot.
You could build 2 statues, theoretically.
If you had
And
gold, jade, and copper.
and I don't.
Or stone and whatever that is.
Iron ore.
Iron ore.
So I have 1. So no, probably not going to build that. So I think what we're going to do instead. Oh, the produce is terrible, isn't it? 5-5 would be a couple of expressive. Oh, these are options. The fact that I only have one idea is the really limiting part. Production really is bad because I literally can. I
You
can
can't
produce.
produce on your
Right, I
ships.
can only produce 2 papyrus, which producing a bunch of stuff just doesn't help
Yeah.
at all. So building, it must be 2 of the same. So you know what? I'd like to make use of it, but no, I'm trying to shoehorn. So we're gonna go ahead and reset.
All right.
It's not great, but it is what it is. I will figure out my stuff. Go ahead, Shrey.
So I get this turn and one more turn.
Which will be, it looks like a reset.
Yes.
Well,
And he gets an action
or I
because
can
of his
reset
rule
now
breaker.
And then reset anyways.
again. I'm going to spend the.
What is it?
I could reset now, and then next time get a reset in action.
What does the power say?
It says on his last action of each round,
Yeah.
he can always reset and take an action in any order.
Yes.
Wild.
So I will. I'm going to do this.
Literally
I'm
wild.
going to spend 2 ideas.
Yep.
To make this a 3 and a 4,
Yep.
and then do.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Continue.
And then complete a goal because I need to get rid of one of my goals so that I can
Yes.
take another one. And I have one person in 2 different deserts, 1 person each.
Yes. Checks
and
out.
we'll put it right there. And I get to flip something. I hadn't thought about that, so I will think about that while Greg goes.
And for me, I've decided I am going to re-roll my 5 and 4, all of that. So those are. Well,
I'm just
by
gonna
the way,
do,
I need my. Oh, it's right here. Carry on.
I'm gonna do transport, and I'm just gonna pick up 3
You
things.
gotta be kidding me.
I need the papyrus. But I will take also.
It's 3 things, right?
Yeah, I don't know that it matters. I'll take the wood for now because I'm gonna need it for something eventually.
Is it like a brimstone?
Or an herb. What's that herb good for?
I have a thing it's
So-
good for.
We did all this, and this has
Wish I
got to
could
be
give
an
it to you,
idea. Okay.
All right, so you're good.
You know what? I'm just gonna do the brimstone just because I have no use for the herb.
Alright.
At least that I can get another $1 out.
Spending an idea, turning this to a 3. I have to do the same thing Shrey has to do. 3-4 lets me complete a goal. I have 3 guys in the same grassland.
Yep.
I'm going to complete my goal up here. And it'll let me flip over one
Yep,
of these.
while
and
you're
I'll
thinking
think
about
what
that.
that is. Yep.
Oh, right. You know, that's probably the right thing. Yeah, let's put it up there.
So I really need to do a 6-3. So at least I have. I'm allowed to complain. I have ideas.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
You know what I don't have? 6s. So I need the 6-3. I have a 3. That one sure looks like a 6 when you do that. So there's that. So that 6-3 is going to be the insight. I would love to be able to get 3 ideas. However, we need to go ahead and install little ballistics. I do have the brain to do ballistics to figure it out. So that is a bump on brown and a bump on orange. Done.
That's some point.
This is the last round, by the way.
Yep. All right, so I'm
Of
resetting.
the first round.
And also-
and then also taking an action. So that doesn't move
Right.
because
That doesn't move the rest of the resets.
Oh, that's not ideal. 3 2s and a.
So what are y'all thinking at home?
This will become food.
Okay.
Oh boy, what do I do with this?
Make a brain.
I really wanted to do that. I can do that, but that requires using my 6, which I really don't want to have to do.
That teach took longer than I
I
expected.
upgraded migration.
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna. Oh, but that will cost me more food immediately, which it is. I don't think I want to do that. I was thinking of procreation, but I don't want to.
Right.
I don't want to do that right before
Feed.
feed. Yeah. So I could transport. Actually, I could get. Yeah. Okay. Let's transport. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. So I will spend transport as 1/5, so this will become a 5 and a 1. Which is transport. I get to move
4
3
rounds,
things.
Alyssa.
I get to move 3 things.
They're gonna pick up the pace now.
One's gonna be a papyrus. One will be a
Salt, copper, coal,
Ooh,
or
copper.
wood.
Copper.
I'll take the.
What
I'll
do you
take.
think is the good idea?
I'll take the copper.
Oh, hey, all right.
It's more money but it's still not. I don't particularly.
It's just my favorite picture of all of them. It's
And one more will be the wood. I'll take the wood. That's me.
That's how I felt about
Alright,
taking
Greg.
the wood. Just like,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, actually, I could lucky find the wood. Oh, I can't because I'm not there. How about that?
Yeah. Take the wood when you can. I'm going to build. My build action is going to be shelter. And I'm going to put it right here.
A settlement, you mean?
Settlement.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. There's no shelters. I don't know why I said that. So, that immediately gets me an income thing.
Hey, Costa.
I'm going to take this one.
Have a good night.
I know that everyone frowns upon the mutation thing.
No, I think you're wrong. Just in last night's play, it worked out that way.
Okay. But I'm going to take it, and I'm going to put it...
It's a wild, so it can go literally anywhere. And by the way, it's nice seeing Costa. Yeah, it says long time no see. Oh, by the way, that's Costa from Roland Costa.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Stevens designers as well as others. Appreciate you hanging out. It's late there. Appreciate it.
I'm just going to put it here.
All right. If you will refill the income chip, please.
Actually, I'll put it here. I don't know that I'm going to get any more brown cards for the rest of the game. So
everything requires rolling.
I immediately get to do that, and I was thinking of putting it to composure, but there's a card I really want to
Ken?
get done.
I think taking a card is probably the right thing to do.
Okay.
So that's a 1/2, which means I don't have to spend an idea.
Oh no, I'm set.
And I've kind of been going back and forth on which card is the right one to take. It's not that one. It might be that one. It could definitely be that one, although that one's a little harder to build because I already built that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Requires the iron ore.
I love the idea of this one, but I don't have a coal currently. It's right there. It is right there.
I'll sully mine.
I wish this game worked that way.
When these are empty, they immediately refill if
Yeah.
they're empty.
And I do like I have a gold, which I need for this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the idea of upgrading the activity so I get 2 money and then spend 1 on a pop-up.
Makes sense.
So I'll take this one.
Holy cow.
3 brains.
Language requires 3 brains, but it gives you 3 expressiveness.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah!
As they say.
All right, that's the end of the round. Now we just go through all of this stuff. So the site phase. Again, this part's going to be a little bit slow just going through this, but I'm going to accelerate it just because of the way this works. So here we go. There are no Grim Wolves yet, no Glacier. However, there is a Mystic Oak in the bottom left-hand corner. Mystic Oak is adjacent to a plains. For every plains that you are in that's adjacent to it, score a point. So if you look down here, black and yellow, each score 1 point. It's not per dude, it's
Yeah.
that.
Oh, sure, we missed
Done. That is the site phase. The feeding phase. 1 per. And nobody has built a farm?
No. Nope.
Okay, so it's 1 per. I have 3. I'm going to choose to feed all 3 of mine.
You can choose to not feed.
You can
Yes.
choose to not feed.
I have 4. I have 3 food, so I have to choose not to feed one of them. We'll make one of the guys in the grassland lie down.
There we go. Everyone else feed and heat?
Yep.
Are you
All right.
sure you don't want to move the? No. Well, interesting. Would you lie down the one on the point scoring one instead of not, because it's more liable to get kicked out?
Oh, sure.
Yes, that was harder. All right. For every one that you... Strong tribe. Score a point. 3 points for yellow, please.
3 points for yellow.
2 points for blue.
2 for red.
And 3 for black.
Because standing up.
Yep.
Standing up.
All right. Next. Moving on down. The event triggers. So, first off, the weather happens. So, looking over here, we said that it's going to move up. This technically happens in turn order. Get 1 income. Whatever your income is. So, technically, for me, I get to roll fate die. If I roll, I procreate. That is a 6. That is a 1. That is a procreate. And we will go ahead. Go ahead. Next one can go.
I do a mutation action, so I'm going to move this to, for no reason whatsoever, to there.
Okay.
I am going to procreate on the boat right there.
I'm going to
Take a focus.
get this anyway.
Oh.
Right?
Yes, you're going to get that later, yes.
Because...
Yeah.
So then I don't want to do it
So you take
now.
you
So
take a
I'll
focus.
think it's not a focus. It's either I put a
Idea, a resource, or food.
yeah.
Oh, it's not a focus there.
No.
No.
Okay.
The focus ones are just
Ken?
the focus because focus is such a
so
strong.
I get one of
thing on its
these, and
Oh, you get a gold. Yeah.
probably a gold, because I can take... I don't know if you guys remember, but I took a card that requires me
Yep.
to pay a gold, but
Refill the gold chip,
Yep.
please.
I can get another one during the...
Now we resolve the event. Who has the most weight dice?
Me.
Okay. Get a bump on a progress track. Who has the most pink dice?
Also me.
Get a bump on the track.
So which one are we scoring right now?
Yellow,
Orange.
Yep, orange. I will get the 2 bumps.
Okay, so you get an...
I either get
Akira.
an income or an Akira.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to get those.
Yep.
Okay. So now, score of the year is category. The category... Oh, wrong one.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Orange, 5 points per track, or per bump on the progress track. So it looks like black scores 0, done. Yellow is scoring 15, and blue and red are scoring 20.
26,
Yep.
And then
28.
And that goes out of the game. Done. Then back over to here. Who scored the most? The answer is blue and red. It wasn't me. This passes clockwise. It goes, oh, red's the first one. So red becomes the first player
Nope.
for that. Now everybody get all of your income chips. So again, I failed. Done.
So the intelligence
Okay.
goes there, and I guess I'll just get another idea.
Ken?
Alright. I get a gold.
And Trey, refill it.
Yep.
Let's go with the 3 construction, please.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and Trey. By the way, if you don't want something, don't forget you can always take
A point.
the 1 point
Oh,
in
yeah.
the bottom
Yeah,
right hand
yes.
corner. All right. So next is statues. I don't think anybody's built a statue,
nope.
so it would be 1 or 2 points respectively per, based on where you are on the Agera track.
Yep.
And now just clear these. So clear the hunts and re-add your resets.
Only 3 hunts, right?
Yep.
All right. So now that y'all are getting a feel for it, I'm going to move the camera a whole lot less because that's what's slowing us down. So now that we have gone through one full round, here we go. So new cards. So new event comes out. The event is an epiphany. It's getting colder, so we're going down to rainy. Each civilization that has at least 2 vision gets either an Agera or an income at the end of the round.
Sorry, what is it? Each division that has what?
2 that. And now new cards. Just go on top. Okay. New goals. Everybody takes a gold chip, starting with Shrey, if you wish to.
Yes, I do.
And now's where we pick up the pace.
Oh, it's paying 2 stone over there. Wow, that's more challenging. So I will take this one. Hills. I'm not in the hills. I don't have the green, so yeah, I'm taking that one.
Cool. I was going to be mad if you took that.
Oh yeah, because you have one, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, and you can't. These don't reset.
They do not refill.
And I don't absolutely love any of these, so I'm good because I'm full anyway.
3. Let me look. 3 on green.
What's your food?
2 mountains. Looking, I have that. Oh, I do have the ability to do that pretty easy with 1 migration. And yeah, let's go ahead and take that bad boy.
Oh, yeah, because you can just...
Yeah. And that, oh, 2 expressiveness. Okay. All right. Next, extra find wherever you are.
Yep.
Now, the extra, one thing I have to look up, are these guys, I believe they won't count. Like,
Right, you're not there.
they're not there. They're on the water. They're not on a land space. So my only option
Just papyrus.
is
well, any of the
any of
rest
those.
yeah.
So, you know what? I'll take a gold. That makes that really easy. Done. Yep.
I mean, I could take a cotton. I think that's actually not bad for me.
Oil.
Although the clay's not bad either, because then I just need to get a stone
cool.
somehow.
Once everyone's done, Shrey, you can take your turn. Your first action.
Yep.
Did you take your find?
I did. I took a
Okay.
gold.
We're good?
Thank you.
Shrey, go.
1, 2 is
Draw some
cards. I want them to. So I don't like the card that's over there. It does give you lots of good stuff, but I don't want to spend 2 stone. So I will draw 2 from the blue deck.
And again, they don't have to be from the blue deck.
Knowledge, but I have.
Well, is it-
I have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
gold
I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just.
They don't have to be from the same deck. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, Mark.
And while you're doing
Oh,
that,
sanded. The sea peoples have ballistics. Go.
I'm going to complete a goal. And I'm going to complete, it doesn't matter, brimstone.
Cool.
And that you're.
Oh, this goes to the bottom of the deck, right? Yes.
And I'm going to put that here because I'm that much closer to finishing that stuff.
That's the spirit.
And I can flip anything.
Ken.
All right. So I have to reset because I only have 1 die. I'm not gonna keep. I don't know. It's always hard because like. I do actually want to do most of the 2s. All right, I will keep the 2. Actually, I talked myself into it. Holding this in my hand as advised.
Yes. You don't forget it that way. That's all I'm saying.
And it's going into food. So 5, which I did roll a 5, so I don't have access to my magic power.
I am sick and tired of not having 6s. I can't seem to roll 6s, so I'm going to fix this. We are going to go 4-3, which is planning. I get to place 3 6s.
I was like, you don't have any ideas, Edward. You can't complain.
So I'm not. So I'm fixing the problem.
Yep.
So those are now 3 6s.
That's pretty nice.
I mean, it doesn't suck entirely. Done. Okay.
I wish.
Oh, I didn't even. What's the thing for this one?
2 vision. If you have 2 vision, you get an Agera or an income.
I could do that.
All right, I'm going to spend 2 ideas, turn this into a 6, and have this. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong color. Haha, ignore me. Let's not do
Ignoring
that.
you.
That's the wrong color.
So, by the way, Koshta says Civolution's one of my most anticipated games this season. I love when designers get excited about other designers' games, right? So that's kind of cool.
Yikes.
Oh, Paul. Taking my daughter and her friends to an anime con tomorrow. Pray for me. That'll be exciting.
Well, hey, no,
But-
Elegance is kind of...
Yeah, it's
What's
with
that you were saying,
kids.
How, I guess how old are the kids?
Yeah.
It's like, it could be, but
If they're teenagers, you can kind of let them go.
Right, but if
But if
they're
they're 7...
yeah, right, yeah. Mark says, I do realize that now that I have all those
I'm
sixes,
resetting, so...
I'm gonna roll nothing but sixes because dice are jerks.
Yeah,
that
so I
way.
will spend 2 dice and do something else. I'm going to make this 1-3 and migrate. I'm going to roll the die to see whether I get to 2 migrate. I do. Can you
migrations.
Move me towards the green.
Yeah, with the planes or the...
that, like that.
Yes, to there.
2 points.
And then this is going to come over. Ooh, which one? Which one?
Swamp.
Well, it's going to be swamp. Which swamp?
Oh, swamp.
Well, here, hold on.
That one's next to caves, so maybe you can do explore.
That's wax.
And we can
Thank you.
find some crazy things out.
Yeah, it does matter though because I need a specific thing.
Oh, well.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I know
your
what
heart.
that is. Would you like me to tell you?
yes, please.
Not coal.
What is it that you need?
I need one of the things on the swamp.
Do you
Oh.
Pete?
Peat
Which
or
one is
tar.
Pete or
Right.
repeat?
All right, coals are yeah there. Yeah, I'll do that one.
Okay. All right.
2 points for that.
Yep.
Oh, it's not the one I need.
So that's four total points for Stray.
Yes.
Should have followed
2,
your heart.
4. Done. All right. He's resetting. Go.
Okay. I should probably hunt while I can. So I'm going to 2-4 and roll this die, and we'll see what happens.
Where are you hunting?
I might as well hunt in the spot that's contested, so I'll hunt in the grassland there.
Here.
Yeah.
I assure you, it's not contested.
Well,
Water.
oh, fair enough. Nobody's in my other one, so.
Yeah, fair. I mean, all
There
right.
you go. Okay.
That can of die. Try it again.
All right, cool. 3.
3.
That's better.
And which one?
Grassland, 3.
3.
3 food.
3 is good.
Okay. You know what? I have a 4-2. I actually have a 6-4, and I have a
if it helps you,
6-2.
Eddie Shred. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't help you. We know where it is. Never mind.
Green. I don't have.
I was
that.
going to be like, I'll go to the other swamp so we can find out what's over there. Oh, wait.
6-4 is a blue.
Yes, I understand.
I can. That is not
It
nearly.
just means I wait.
You know
till
what?
Lucky find.
I have to hunt at some point. I'm going to. Let's just go ahead and do it. So we're hunting in the building ground waters. That's a 2. So that is 3 food. That's me done.
Yes. All right, resetting.
Got you.
Move the
Done.
And I'm going to research, and I
Did we move this already?
Yep.
want this card.
All right. It does not get a new card because
Yep.
there is still an
Something
existing. Ken, you're up.
Okay, I am going to spend my final idea. Turn this into a 3.
What?
3-4 planning.
I'm resetting
Okay.
because I have no dice.
And
so.
I'm going to spend the gold to do this one. And I'm going to improve my activity.
God, I can't believe these are the dice I rolled.
I have no 1s or 2s. That's interesting. That's an idea. All right, Shrey, you're up.
Yeah, lamenting my die rolls.
I feel you.
6-3, insight, 6 ideas.
Greg.
2-1 research.
I'll take that. And that will get a new card.
5-6 achievement playing a card. It is currency, spending a gold. And then I have a new activity, which is to gain 2 money.
Okay. I'm not ready. I apologize. Y'all are too quick. I do have that. I have that. I have that option. I don't have those. Okay. I really desperately want that out there, though.
I don't know which one I want to do
That
first.
doesn't matter. That's okay. Yeah. All right. A moment while I look around here. Oh, bro. Okay.
Oh, bro. Bro.
Can't do this to me, bro.
Okay. I need so much help right now.
I don't know which one I want.
I am going to need those, and that makes more sense than wasting dice. So this is either really smart or really dumb.
Love it.
I'm going to use a 4-3 for planning. And once again,
3 6s?
not quite, but you're not far off. That's going to be 3 2.
2 2s and a 1?
No, it has to be the same number.
Oh, right. You're right. Yes.
So that'll be 3 2s. That's me done.
All right. 1 3. Migration.
And
Rolling.
Yep.
I'm good. I'll do this. 2 points. And flip it. Hey, look, it's going to...
Oh, hey, it's Tar.
Done.
6.
That's the only migration you wanted to do?
Well, that was my 2 movement.
Oh, from there to there.
Yes.
Got it. Yep, go.
6 5. Not getting more dice.
Oh, okay.
Instead deciding between 2 crazy choices. But I'm gonna do this one.
You have 3 brain.
3
You do?
brain. I don't have 2 synapses.
Okay.
Composure rather, but doesn't matter because it's going in the bottom row.
2 upgrades.
But 2 upgrades.
Greg, go. Or Ken, sorry.
Gotta reset.
Done.
It's really hard to hold this in your hand.
I could do
So many dice.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
I could do
Oh,
one.
man.
Oh,
It's not
with that.
really
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
yeah.
No, I gotcha.
I could go from 1 to 3.
What?
Since I have 2 upgrades,
Yeah,
I could do.
sure.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's what I want to do, but
We'll make this an idea.
I mean, it just makes sense, so we're going to do it. I am going to do a 6 1, which is really a I'm sorry, a 6-2, which is really a 2-1 there to grab that brown card. Done.
Spending an idea, as I do. Turning this into a 1, making this a 5-1, transporting 3 things. 1 will be this, clearly. 1 will be this one. And the last one I hadn't figured out, actually. Was that wax or coal or salt? Well, then. I'm not really thrilled with any of these choices because I don't know what I need. I'll take the salt. Done. That's me. Oh, yeah. Done.
I'm going to spend 2 ideas to turn this 4 into a 6 and do another 6-5. And we're going to do the other brain on top of the other one, which immediately gives me 3 expressiveness.
Wow. Ken?
All right. So I'm going to do 2-3 for my 2 different activities. So I will get 2 money, but I will spend one of those money to go up on a track. I guess I might as well go up on purple,
You are a black.
and that'll let me upgrade
Something.
purple.
Alright.
Yeah, I know. I desperately need ones, and I have none, but I can't complain about it, so I won't. Can't do this. I can do that.
And then upgrading procreation and migration. I should probably do one of the others.
6-2, that'll remove that.
I have very
That
few
seems
units.
good.
Oh, we should also explore soon so we can get more building things.
Uh,
Well, because if I'm going to do these.
All right, we're gonna do a 6-2. So that's a 6. That's a 2. That's gonna be a mutate. That is not terribly exciting, but our dexterity. No, sorry, not the dexterity. Apologies. The expressiveness will become stamina. Done.
Reset.
Done.
Reset.
Greg, go. Done. Ken, go.
5-6 for achievement, taking a white die.
Okay.
That's kind of irritating.
1.
I am going to mutate again. That is a 6 and a 2 here
Yep.
to play Sweat Glands. So I am mutating to have it. I need 1 heart. I have it. The important thing is I get the Agera bump. Here, if the weather is in warm or hot, and I take the insight action,
Yep.
I get assault and a focus and a point when
Wow.
I do that.
Wait, you take the inside action?
When I take the insight action, if
The
the weather
activity.
is, sorry, not.
Activity, yeah.
It's
Yeah. Oh,
wrong
gotcha.
word, but
Yeah, yeah,
same
okay.
thing, right? Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm going to change this.
You know what? Green I don't need, and because it's level 2 is blank.
You might as well.
So
Yeah,
Might as
that-
well level 3 it.
tempting. I'll think about that actually.
So I'm going to spend an idea, change this to a 6.
No, it'll go into the level 2 right there.
6/4 is a blue card. Blue card will be this one, which is City Walls. It takes a tar. Hey, how about that? I get a blue bump, which I'm red. And that's it. Oh, no, it's not it. I, Edward,
Yes.
have finished this row.
Oh, okay. So, because he finished a row, he completes that, he immediately gets an income chip and it triggers it.
Right. Interesting choice. A yellow bump would not get me to a yellow flip, but it's
Orange.
It's orange, yeah. And I don't want a goal right now. I would kind of like the goal one because getting goals is nice,
But
but
you can't complete any of the ones you currently have?
oh, that's complete.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's not get. Yeah, I'll totally take that one.
All right, so top one, and refill it real quick while you're at it.
Glory
This-
room.
No, this bag.
Oh, we're on the board.
I was one step away from doing that. And getting that one. Ow! I don't...
You already have that one.
This
Glory
one.
to Rome again.
Again.
So we'll go there. And so I roll a die.
Yep.
And I roll 1 or 2. I rolled a 1. So I complete a goal, which will be, let's say, it doesn't make a difference. I did the papyrus one, which will go here.
Pay the papyrus.
Pay the papyrus, and I get to flip something.
Yep.
And I will flip
Great,
something.
go.
6/1. I'm gonna take one of my incomes, which is to mutate. I was gonna mutate anyway, so I'm just gonna mutate. That's it. Not a very exciting turn.
1/4 is exploration. So since I've got one of those, yep,
all right.
gonna do some exploration. So we're gonna flip this one over, which we already know. I already know is a volcano. Oh nope, that's a Mystic Oak. Sorry, the other one's a volcano.
All right, Mystic Oak, we already...
So it's 1 point for me.
It will. Oh, right now you are black. Got you.
Did you get his base 2 points?
And did you get your base 2 extra?
did not, nope.
Okay, got it now.
Volcano.
That's a
4 points.
volcano. So if there was a farm adjacent to it,
Yep.
it would immediately get destroyed.
And then you can build farms though, right? It doesn't.
You can build farms, you just can't build farms there or there.
Or there.
Okay.
Right.
All right, and then I get to do one more of my
Anywhere
choosing.
on the board.
I'm
I mean, if we're voting, I choose that one.
gonna do this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Mushroom
by the way-
Valley.
I did not give you the points for that, for the volcano. That's 4. All right, the Mushroom Valley. If you hunt adjacent to that, which really sucks that I already did this,
Yeah,
you get 1
extra
extra food.
So that's, and it's 2 points.
So 2 and 4 is 6.
Okay.
4. Yep. There we go.
Alright.
All right, so that was you.
Yep.
Produce is pretty bad for me. So, 6/5 using this and this is going to get me a white die. And the white die, please.
Oh, sorry.
And hope I roll a 1. That'd be cool. Cool.
It's like a 1,
But not
5
at all.
times.
All right, right, all right. Try.
I'm gonna spend. Hey, I spend an idea. That's what I do, and change this 2 into a 3. 3/4 is a goal. I will do oil. Gonna go right here, and I will flip this. I will remove that.
Greg.
I am going to 4-3 to do planning.
Yes, Martin.
Complete
Exactly.
goal. I'll complete composure while I still have it, which finishes up a bonus thing. Oh, I'm so mad at you. It's not your fault, but it is.
Ken, go.
Yep. So I could procreate, but I don't really need to procreate. I got plenty of guys on the board right now. I think I'm going to spend this idea and make it a 1 and 5, and just transport all the goods that are currently on the board into my stores.
Papyrus.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give myself an idea.
Oh, that. Golly, I really wanted a 1. So I am having terrible luck getting what I need. I actually like having a 5 and the 3, so I am going to reset. I'm going to re-roll one of the 5s, and that's me.
2-5 is a procreation. I get 2 people.
Okay.
One over there and one over here.
Gotcha.
That's me.
I'm also gonna procreate 5-2.
Gotta be an idea.
Yep.
And I'm gonna roll my Garrett thing right now.
Yes, my get a roll was
One
one's all
so
set.
you can procreate 3 times.
3 times.
3. No.
Yes. Oh no. Oh, that just lets me pick somebody up.
Yeah, that's
which-
why I didn't bother rolling with
Less
the Garrett,
helpful.
because
Yep.
I don't have anybody lying down.
Oh.
All right, we can put you guys out. And I'm resetting. So,
All right, so that triggers. So I get 2 actions. Everybody else gets 1.
Correct.
Okay. I get 2 actions. I'm glad I did that when I did.
I'm just gonna reset now because I'm gonna do it on my turn, and so I can then figure out what.
Greg, go ahead.
Well, but I get an action after. That's why I'm gonna reset now, so I can look at my dice.
Okay.
so I managed
Okay.
not to roll a 5. So I need to produce.
Okay.
I'll produce a papyrus, I guess.
Oh. That is last time I reset.
So I get 2 actions.
I did the thing where I forgot to remove one of these last time. So.
If you put it in your hand.
Yes, yeah. All right, that's what I'm doing.
All right. Oh, God.
So hunting is nice because then I can migrate.
1, 2, 3.
But
I have played very poorly.
and all I need is food.
That's got okay. So I'm gonna transport 3. It's going to be 2 wood. And as crazy as this is, I'm totally just taking papyrus, so I'm leaving that herb, that wood, that's wood or coal. Yeah, that's so boring, but it's what you need. Now, Shrey, last action.
So I reset already.
As your
That's my-
rule
and
breaker,
then I will
right.
I'll do
Yep.
6-4 to play a blue card, which will be cost me a wood and a peat. It's going to go on the 2nd level. I don't get anything immediately, but it says I may ignore any negative effects of the weather indicators and of glaciers.
Oh, okay.
Which we don't have negative weather right now.
We
but
do not.
We may eventually.
That is, take a card. And yes, Spot says Shrey's really making those ideas work. However, he set up the engine. It seems to take the pressure off getting poor die rolls. 100%. He's doing masterfully at that. Yeah.
Yeah, flipping that one I think is it does save you a lot of it takes an action to do, but it saves you I think more than you spend.
I'm going to take that as a huge compliment to Paul. Says, it has probably been said already, but the game has a very pleasing symmetrical look to it. This took me a long time to figure out how to present it.
Yeah.
I think it turned out really nicely.
Yeah.
And well, obviously I didn't produce the game. I'm saying to get it on screen like this.
And I'm just gonna point out, since all we've seen are income checks that require die roll, there are some that
do
don't.
not. Yes,
Well, I have this one.
Right, but that's not a chip, right?
It's not a chip.
So I had to think
And Greg,
about this
Greg
one.
got that one
Oh
there.
yeah, Greg got it one. Yeah,
Yeah.
He also got a mutation one.
3. Yes.
so never mind.
Wait. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
You can. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to spend all the stuff, these 2 ideas to turn this 4 into a 6. So I can do a building, and that building is going to be to turn this farm.
Oh yeah. This
make
is
this farm
so the right.
Yep, that's a good place for it.
to work for me.
I
And then
Oh come on!
jeez, that worked.
Glory to Rome!
you good?
What just happened?
Go ahead.
So, because of my cards, I desperately need a stone. And so I need to migrate somewhere that has stone. I'm going to spend the 1 and the 3. I can roll my Agira, and we'll see what happens with that. Not even on the menu.
No.
I can't even spend an idea to get it. So, but I'm going to go here, score 2 points, flip that over. It's not stone. Oh, you guys thought I was stone. It's not stone.
No. The second you said you were going to migrate and you were hoping for a Gira, I knew that wasn't stone.
Yeah.
But you could have looked at that. I don't.
He did.
But I have a find coming up.
Oh, sure.
Okay. So,
I'm so angry right
Which
now.
leads me to believe the stone is somewhere where I can get to.
Well, one's 1 away, one's 2 away. So
it's
yes.
either
And
here
I've
or
waited
there.
fully.
Yeah.
Yeah. My migrate's up to 3 too. So
Oh yeah.
That is so.
I can do both. If I roll well enough.
So angry.
If I roll well enough.
So frustrating.
So I'd like how Shrey and I
So
took 2
angry
different approaches to making sure we rolled well.
So, on a serious note, I've been so lean on ideas, and because of what I've been rolling,
Yeah.
the fact that I'm lean. So, just to be clear, I have 2 cards, both of which would be wonderful to play on my last turn. It's a 6-1 and a 6-5. And if you look at my board, I have a 5
And a 1.
And-
a 1.
one idea. If I had 2 ideas, if I had one more idea, I could move a 2 there. I could move that over and that. Like, it's just, I am so one off in this game.
Also, I will say this: whoever told you that you would get 6s on those rolls, they were wrong.
On what rolls?
After he put the planning for all the 6s,
Oh yeah.
I just don't think everyone's
Okay.
allowed to roll 6.
So,
Yeah. I can roll the 6 this time. I was happy about that.
That's a lot of 6s. It is nice if like half of them are 6s and you have a bunch of cards you want to play,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, wow.
Totally.
I've got a bright idea for you.
this is, I'm struggling right now, so I apologize.
Good man.
Well, okay. I guess what we're gonna do is migrate then. Yeah, but so that is 2 bumps. Sorry, this is the only downside of being me on these streams.
Yeah.
3 bumps, no. Migrate will get me a bunch of resources. I don't know if the resources are really going to help me.
I feel so silly every time I get the giant mug. It's
I believe I ordered the large latte.
is that X Murder?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
You know what? It holds up super duper well.
I hate my life so much. I'm so frustrated. I apologize. I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's almost comical at this point. So, I think I just eat it, and this will not happen again. As a 4-3. No, screw that. I'm not going to do it again. So we're going to migrate. So it's a 3-1 using that.
Yep.
I get 2 migrations. Not a third. That's 2. So here we go. I need to be in 2 mountains.
Well, you can get there.
So that is going to be 1 and 2 points.
Yep.
That is that and a jade.
Jade.
There. Yep. Moving up north. 2 points.
For the covetous
Stone.
stone.
Yep.
All right, and that's the end of the round.
That is.
Or the
So,
end of the
well,
year.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So now, we messed this up last night. I want to make sure we don't go too fast.
Yep.
Mystic Oak. The only person adjacent to it is
Yellow.
me.
Yep.
And looking at this, that is 2 points because I'm in the water.
And then
There's
And
another
then down
Mystic Oak
here,
down
that is
there.
a black and a yellow
Yep.
there. So that is those.
Yep.
Feed and heat your peeps.
I have 4 on the board.
I have 4, but I
food.
only have 3 food.
Cashing it in.
I have 4 on the board, but I have a farm.
Yep.
Yes, you do.
And I do not, so he's going to just take a little dirt nap. And I'm going to go ahead.
All
There,
right.
everyone else is fed.
Take a little
So I have 4 dudes, so 3 upright, 3 points.
3.
4 for red.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, 4.
1, 2, 3, and
I like completely did not hear the question. And
Yep.
all right. So now, weather happens. This is going to drop 2 down to rainy.
Yep.
Everybody gets a activity. Got the word right this time.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm spending
Straight.
the money.
Yeah,
I'm spending the money.
I was spending money for something. A bump on somewhere.
By the
I'll
way,
go on
brown
purple,
is what
please.
triggers right now.
Okay, you want purple.
Yellow's
Brown
going
is
up
what
the
triggers
brown
right-
track.
Brown's what triggers right now.
And it gives me an Agera, which I desperately need.
Yeah, I might take
Nah,
the
I'm gonna
brown
leave it.
also, but I don't like it because
Brown
cards are not ideal for me.
might be good.
Have a good night, Brooks. Thanks for hanging
I
out.
kind of want to do the exploration.
Edward hasn't rolled 1-6 the whole game. Kevin, clearly I used them in soldiers and postmen's uniforms.
You know
Or
what?
postmen and soldiers. I had it right the first time.
Oh.
Danzig.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go up this track.
It's okay.
Yeah, me too.
I defended Danzig.
All right.
Well done by you.
Yes.
I
All
was
right.
also thinking that this gives me double invention. Yeah.
2 eyeballs.
Does anybody have
No.
2 vision?
Nobody's got it.
No.
All right, so nobody gets it.
Okay.
Now, score here. 4 points per. That is 16 for yellow.
8
To
for
4, hold on, 46.
8 for blue.
8 is 38.
4 for red.
4 for red is 42. Black.
0.
Yep.
Okay, done. Who scored the most? That'd be yellow. That comes back. There.
One of these days.
Income. Get all of your income chips.
We get all of it.
All of your income, which is the hands.
I will take
So,
a point for one of them,
Okay.
and then I will roll for
I would like to procreate. That was a 2.
I rolled a 1,
A 1 to 3.
so
That's a
I will
success.
finish this.
Oh, shoot. Oh, these were both wood.
Wait, right there. Oh, no. That's
Huh.
I will procreate.
When do you get the those? The second you trigger them?
On your turn.
Okay.
Get what?
The
Oh, okay.
You're
attribute.
So if you qualify for them, it's like a free action to take.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll do that. All right.
So where do I want to procreate?
Decisions.
I have that.
Because then I can just do that.
Yeah, that. All right.
Then I already have crazy controls with Fate dice. I might as well.
Yeah.
I will take the 2 expressiveness.
Ooh. I could do that. I could do that one right now.
Sorry.
And I refill it immediately,
You
right?
do.
Okay.
The only time you don't is
Yeah.
up there.
Nah, I just gotta take a point.
This is actually gonna, on the boat again, that's a point for blue. All right. Statues. Has anybody built any? It does not look like it.
Nope.
Clear all the hunt tiles. That. Are there any others that I missed?
Nope.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. And get your resets back.
Muscle.
Round 3 of 4. New event. The event is corruption. It's getting colder, so it's going to drop down to cold. So at the end of next round, you must pay a
Spend the
food,
extra food.
or somebody dies. Somebody dies, you can drop to prevent that, to be clear. Okay, just reminding. So, corruption. The civilization that has the most money may immediately install one of its gold ships without meeting its requirement. However, it says this applies only if the civilization has the sole majority. That's the thing I was
Okay.
talking about.
All right.
Most money. How much money does everybody have currently?
1110.
0.
It's like,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. New cards come out.
I did this. I did these.
Okay. Got it. All right. Gold chips. Starting with yours truly. 2 in a mountain. I mean,
No, it's not true. Oh, it's June Mountain.
was that already out there? Has that
Yeah.
been out
Yeah,
there?
it's been out
Yeah.
there.
Then, small mulligan. Instead of procreating there, I'll just procreate there
That's fine.
because I got to do that for
Yeah.
that.
All right, so we got forest and the different forest. That's reasonable. Coal. I have a coal that's out there already. Hills.
Thanks, Mark.
Nah. Food. No, I don't want to spend 3 food. So it's coal or forest.
Sounds like you don't have to do much for it.
I got to transport it and then run it, or for forest, I just got to move. So they're each 1 action.
It's true.
So I will take the forest.
I will take the hills one because I already have it done.
I'm not going to take one because I'm full out.
Okay. Everybody does a extra find where you are. One thing.
Taking a stone.
Being in the water kind of sucks in that regard.
You should spend those things, man. Because you got, like,
Yeah.
cool
I,
stuff.
Yeah, I know. So I have the gold. I have the stone. I have 2 wood. Ironically, I'm not in a forest now, which is where I want to be. Okay.
These. The frustrating thing is I have to do a reset right away.
That's not bad. I will go ahead and take a iron ore since I'm in the mountains. Okay. Everyone get yours?
Yep.
Action. No. No. Yeah, we're gonna reset.
We're starting it with
Wow.
2 resets.
Okay.
Okay, you're doing that. I'm going to.
Because I don't
Yeah.
have the things I need.
Yep.
Oh no, I should do that.
Okay. So, what colors do I need?
I'm gonna sustenance. I gotta spend 2 ideas to do. I'm gonna do it.
Keeps getting buried.
It's 2-4. Oh, let's say I use the
Can you take the technology
use the 3
shit off?
instead.
Technology shit, where?
Off the screen.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Oh.
Just gonna roll.
So Shrey's...
Oh, you are resetting,
I'm
right?
I'm sustenancing.
Okay.
So I will sustenance in the forest over there.
Okay.
Sorry. That's
5.
5 will make a forest is to get-
3.
oh, it's 3 either way. So I'll take 3.
Okay.
Done. Oh, and the
So I
Hunt token.
need
All right. All set.
6 1.
And then you reset already.
Yes.
So it's my go. And I'm going to use a 4/6 to
I'm keeping the 5. God, that was a lot of work to do that.
to play a card. The Lighthouse.
I would like to point out a
Costs 1 stone for me. That
That's a
is
6.
2 up on the blue track, please.
black. Okay.
And then also 2 vision.
Okay.
And I'm completing this row.
So you get to flip over a blue tile and you get one of those.
Okay,
So
flip
those are
over a
the-
blue
those are
tile.
things.
I'll flip over this
And-
guy. Just go to level 3 on exploration. And then I get one of those 3, you say?
One of those. Oh, I should refill the goals, but yes, you get one of those 3.
Okay. Let's take a card. That's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right. We are with our 6-1 going to invent the crane.
And the first.
It's going to be the second level.
2 wood.
2 wood. Whenever I build a settlement, its building cost is reduced by 1 stored material of my choice. So it's -1 of each of
That's
those.
nice.
So that would go there. That's me done.
I'm going to turn this into a 6. And then do a 6-3 for 6 insight. Or 6 ideas.
Oh, when I do this, do I get to do it immediately?
I hate you
When
so
I
much.
get this, I
but
get to
when
do
you
it.
get it, yes.
Okay.
Roll that one.
Or, 6 or 2. We'll
Right.
find out.
2.
All right, I think I probably ought to spend it.
So you get a card.
Yeah.
It can be mystery meat,
So let's spend 6
but
and,
it's you take it.
6 and 3 for
Right.
insight.
So this one
Requires
it's
1
just
heart.
1 heart, no matter what.
Yep.
All right.
I have 3 brain, 2 synapses. I also have expressiveness, but I'm only putting in level 2. Actually, no, I'll put it in level 2 because there's a chance I can unlock it. It gets me 2 bumps on green. It's not bad.
That's a bump on or a flip on green.
And a flip on orange.
Yep.
All right, Ken.
I am going to do 4-6
Sort of, Carla.
building. I'm going to spend a papyrus and a wood
Thanks, Kevin.
to build a settlement here on this building ground right here, which will give me a bonus chip. And I'll take this one.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Sorry.
I mean, yeah. All right. So I finally get to do something what feels cool to me, at least. So I am going to
Oh, when I take this, I get it, right? Sorry.
Yes.
I get 1 money.
Yep.
All right, sweet.
I am going to do 2 buildings. So 6-4. I have a 5-4. That is a 6-4. 6-4 there. 2 buildings of the same type. Those types are going to be those 2 settlements. And because of that, I get to do 1 less than what it is. So
for
this
both
will
of-
be a papyrus.
For both of them, or for
Yeah, for whenever you build it.
Nice.
So that'll be a papyrus. That'll be a stone.
Nice.
2 settlements, and I'm adjacent to 2 building grounds.
Yep.
So that goes out, and that goes out.
2 bonus chips for you.
So exactly. So that'll go there. That'll go there. Gives me 3 diamonds, but whatever. Who cares? All right. Now those, however,
Procreate.
I mean, I have one of those.
So 2 is good.
That is tempting. The migrate is probably the procreate. Fine, and we'll do that one. And then that refills
Would migrate or migrate?
or an orange. An orange is only going to score a point. No, we will take the migrate, but I will take that one. And now all I have to do is, oh God,
Are you kidding me?
that was a salt and I think coal. I think that's what it was. Neither of which helped me, so clearly not cheating hard enough.
You just have to decide how you
Yeah,
order those.
so I get to see what came out. I could take another one because I could put these down if I wanted, but it makes these harder, so that probably isn't a good idea. Yeah, I'm just figuring this out, so I beg your grace. So that's me. I'm done.
Reset. Move the thing.
Oh, you're resetting. Got it. Done.
And I'm 3-4 doing a planning. Just complete the
Okay.
goal.
Yeah, I rolled 6s.
Open over. Sale purchase.
All right. I am going to do a 2-6, and I'll mutate one of these visions to an expressiveness.
I think I want both of those down here, so I'm actually going to install them over here. One there. And you know what? I will do one there. Hoping to get that. The other way is getting up one of those tracks. This feels like the right way to go because I'm going to be able to get this done now. I qualify for all three of these. So that's our focus. Yeah, I like it. All right, cool. I'm up. 4-3, planning. It is, I qualify for all of these. The one I said I was probably never going to do, which is the 2 settlements.
Did it.
That'll go, and now I get an upgrade. That's me done, other than the upgrade.
I am playing a green card, mutation.
Cool.
I have 2 expressiveness.
Which is all you need for level 2.
Yes. We'll go right here. Now my people on encampments and swamp territories are never weakened.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
the way I read that is that I don't have to pay food for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're frog tongue.
Frog tongue, yes.
There's also lots of other things that can weaken them. There's a lot of cards that are like, I have a card that says anytime you migrate into a territory, weaken all the people there.
Ah, sure, yes.
So,
Yes.
5-4.
I threw away the red card, the attacky card that I saw.
yeah, I'm not that excited about them.
I don't like them, and yeah, I might consider just like removing them entirely from the game if
If you got this.
yeah.
I mean, some of them are not that attacky. This one is like, get a food, get an idea, and you may weaken a foreign guy in one of your territories, but you know.
Alright, so I did 2 sales, 2 trades. Technically, I did 1 sale and 2 trades.
Okay.
I just sold tar for 3. It gave me 4 money total, and I spent both on stone.
Okay, so you're good. So that is going somewhere, going back in your supply.
This
Yeah.
is really hard.
Okay, reset for me.
You moved it.
He did.
You did.
I'm still trying to figure out what to upgrade. I apologize. I will go ahead and upgrade my planning. And I am resetting. That's it. Because I only have 1 die. I'm keeping my 3. So that goes there. That's a can of die.
What's funny is that I actually want low numbers now. I didn't roll them this time. So let us.
The most important number I didn't roll. It's comical. But I have an idea.
I should do that first. So if I do that, then how much expensive is the other thing? I might just reset her. Okay, so I'm going to do a 1-3. So I'm going to change this into a 1.
Oh, I see how I can fix that problem.
Okay. I'm going to migrate. It's going to migrate this guy straight here, 2 points, and flip this. Hey, what is it? It's wax? No,
Oil.
oil.
The last one.
Done.
Cool. I'm gonna turn this into a 3 and complete my last living goal by getting rid of the cotton, which goes there, and then I flip over another thing.
I'm going to spend this idea that I just got to turn this into a 1 and migrate. So I'm going to roll a die.
2.
Nope.
Okay.
And so I'm going to migrate one of my guys from the grassland there to this grassland. And I'll be nice and not kick you out. So that's just the kind of guy I am, Greg.
It's the way you roll.
I was gonna leave it there anyway.
You're done. So I need 1,000,000 4s. I have no 4s. So that looks like a 4 and a 3 with this idea. And that's going to turn into 3 4s. Done. God, that's so gross.
Amazingly, I'm going to reset early, despite the fact that I have a ton of ideas.
You have less than, or 3 or less.
I will.
Greg, go.
I'm resetting.
Okay.
Ken, go.
I'm going to now produce.
Come on.
So I will produce an herbs, and I guess another one of whatever the heck this is,
That is a iron ore.
and a papyrus, and then I can immediately transport 1, and I'll transport the
That was
herb.
not a salt. That was an iron ore I got earlier because they did not use
The end.
it. But
Done.
Yeah. Okay. I will use one of my newly generated 4s and a 3 to do the upgraded planning, which allows me to complete 1 and draw 1. So complete 1 doesn't matter because I qualify for them both. That will go right there. I draw 1. I do have a coal. I have 2 boats.
He's on a boat.
I'm on a boat, yo. And now I get an upgrade done. You're up.
Tomb in the desert. Okay. I had that 1 point. I will spend 2 ideas, turn this into a 2, and do research to take cards. I will think I'm going to top deck
Okay.
because I don't want to have to get a heart.
While you're doing that, I'm going to.
You know, I will take this one because I can get a heart. That's two. It's 2 2s. No, heart is 2 1s.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
I don't need to believe.
Turning a 6 and 2 a 1, 1 and 3 migration. Rolling these to see if I get 3. Yes, right?
Yeah, you need a 3, so...
Yeah.
Yep, so you're good.
I mean.
Yeah.
And where was I? Oh, so I need to do 3 movements. So I think
I'm gonna upgrade sustenance. I'm so slow at this.
1, 2.
Okay, so, but when you move
Okay,
here,
it was salt. Thank you, Fernando.
I think you kind of have to kick him out, which means you can't keep moving. Or I guess, can he move into, can you choose to
What?
move into the wilderness?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move through.
Yeah.
you can-
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, totally.
So this is 2 points for blue.
I think this guy comes.
All right, and you get a cotton and a gold.
Well, not super happy about either of those, but
They're things. I'm gonna do 4 6, which is building, but it's actually just nope. That's the wrong one. I need the different card. Dang it.
I feel you.
I'm gonna do 2 4 sustenance. And
Remember, if you hunt here adjacent, you get an extra food.
beautiful.
With the mushroom valley.
I will hunt there then.
All right.
6.
6 and
2 plus
so
1 is
3.
3.
All right, I'll take 3. 3's pretty good.
All right. I need to do this in the right order. This is important. I'm transporting 3. Okay. This is a wood because it's adjacent to that.
Yep.
This is a stone because
It's a
stone.
stone.
Right. The last thing, I get a 3rd. Where is the iron ore? I thought.
is that? Oh wait,
That's
yeah,
iron
it's
ore.
iron ore.
Yeah.
All right. This is adjacent to that.
Yep.
So it's an iron ore.
So it is.
That's me done.
I will change this into a 3. Yeah, look, it's a 3 6. What is that? That's 6 ideas.
So
I both.
every time.
I am. The jealousy is so extreme, and I'm so in awe of that.
Way around.
Yeah.
Spending an idea to turn 6 to 1 for 1. Exploring.
Knock yourself out.
Boom, boom, boom.
Nice.
All right. What do we got?
Oh, I'm so glad. Battleground or building ground.
1.
All right. For gold or jade for statues.
I gotcha. Volcano.
Less happy
5.
about that.
No. No. So nothing else. So that's 5.
6.
Another building ground is 6 points total.
Perfect.
You trying to build statues, or are you?
I'm trying to build settlements.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Done.
So I get a 4/6. I'm going to be building as well. It turns out, instead of making a card, which is what I thought I was going to do.
Okay,
No,
all right.
It turns out no. I will build a farm in that area where I have 2 people.
Oh, 100%, Dr. Viz. Remember when I said, oh, I don't need that? Remember? I told you it would bite me.
And when
Checks
I build
out.
a farm, I get an
Yes,
idea,
go
which is
ahead.
nice.
All right.
And I have no dice on my board in case anybody's curious about that.
So there, right. I got you. Okay. Order of operations matters. 6-2. There. 6-4? 6-4. 6-4. There it is. So I finally got everything to work out perfectly that I needed. So that was really nice.
That is nice.
So 6-4 is going to be building, but this is going to be installing a card. The card is going to be a fountain.
Sweet.
I have the gold.
Mm-hmm.
The end. Okay. That will tuck in here. Yellow goes up the building track, the blue track, 2. So then 2 points for everything in this column there. But the important thing is I get to upgrade 1. I get to upgrade my sustenance to level 3. And that sustenance now allows me to hunt twice.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Good.
Yes.
I will spend, so I'll turn this into a 2, so that's 2 ideas, and turn this into a 1, so that's another idea. So 3 ideas.
Get a card?
I will draw cards. I will draw top deck.
Okay.
Purple. 4 purple.
All right.
And keep how many?
Keep 1.
1. Okay.
One of them's got to be playable, right?
You would think, Greg.
That one's not.
So 6 and 4.
This
Yeah,
is-
boats are wonderful.
Since we're talking about building, I'm gonna build.
Okay, go for it.
I can't do that one right now, anyways. So we're gonna spend a papyrus and a stone,
Yep.
and we're gonna build this settlement right here.
Sweet. And you get a bonus.
I get a bonus, and I will get. I mean, I can just stock up on
Resetting.
food.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna get
No shortage of
I'm gonna get
6s.
this.
I'm first, right?
However, no 5. So I will take.
Shrey has to reset.
Yes.
This is the right call, and then I'm gonna see if I migrate 1. I do.
Yep.
Take a papyrus.
I think.
No, that's silly. Take herbs.
Migrate 1, I just go back here, right? So one less.
The
food
problem is
Oh, no.
the income happens, the procreate after.
I get. Do I want to go there? No. I don't even know if I want to move.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I have
I get
5.
2 points, please.
5. I have no food, so I need 5 food. So I get 1 action no matter what. Am I correct in thinking this?
Sounds right.
Are you resetting right now?
No, if I don't reset, Shrey has to reset.
We finish the round, and then yes.
And then I get 1 action after that, which
Yes.
it has to be a reset, which it feels kind of gross. As your last, so I either reset now, but I have to do this, so I might as well. Right? Or do I? Oh, I could keep that. That's an extra die.
Mm-hmm.
I will reset now, and now I get 1 more turn still. Because then next time, the first player.
Okay, so all of us have.
All of
3
you have 2
more
actions.
turns. Okay.
But yeah, just the timing of that kind of sucked for me, but so be it.
I haven't figured out which card I want yet. There's,
Well,
they're both reasonable.
Kevin, I'm just saying.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna also be resetting.
So yeah, so I reset on my turn, so that's my full turn. So
Okay.
I'm also,
Greg is resetting.
Yeah.
Ken, you're up.
I'm not resetting.
This
I'm going
be an
to.
idea, assuming I'm going to be able to sustenance well because of the water.
Oh, we need to get in here.
I will do a force. Nope. Dang Gotta do 5, 6. Okay, so I'm going to turn one of these 6s into a 5 with an idea.
Yep.
Now I have a 5, 6. And I'm going to play Achievement. So let me play this card here. It's a level 2, so I need both 2 lips.
Yep. 2 expressive and an herb.
And an herb, which I have. I have an herb right here.
Checks out.
And that's going to give me +1 green, +1 blue, +1 purple.
Black.
So +1
Green.
green, +1 blue, +1 purple. Purple's the one that gives
Purple gives you a Gara or an income.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of too late for a Gara at this point.
The only positive on the one hand is, again, it protects a dude from being removed from the board, if that matters
That's
to you.
true. All right, bump it up.
Okay. All right. So last round, going in here.
Yep.
So now I will sustenance. So that's a 4-2. We're hunting here. It's adjacent to the Mushroom Valley. That's a 1. Oh, come on. So that gives me 3. So that's 3 food for sure, maybe a 4th. Give me a second to figure out where the other hunt is going to be, because I have 2 sustenance. So that's 3. It could be a 4th. Where am I? Grassland's pretty good. I'm not in a forest. Nobody is hunted here. I will hunt in the grassland as well, Greg, please.
Oh, sure.
Here. And so okay, grassland, the worst thing, no, I'm not going to use the idea. Come on. Grassland is a 1. I will use it to get the 2. So this becomes a food, effectively, and 1 more. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 food fed.
This is my last turn.
Oh, God,
Right?
I owe 1 more food because of that. Yes, this is your last.
All right, so I'm going to do an action first and then reset. So
I
I
am
will
so
migration. I could migrate up to 3 if I roll well, but I only need to migrate 1. Can you move my red guy into the grassland? I just need to be in a
Goes
grassland.
here.
Yeah, that's all I
And you're
need.
not bumping Greg.
It's 2 points.
I don't want to lay down.
Okay.
He wants to move after.
You probably want to leave this guy, though, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to reset as my second
Great.
thing, which is going to be that.
I think I'm gonna procreate. And there's no point in rolling because my guys are just gonna go down, or it's just to bring a guy back up, which none of them are down.
How many procreate do you get? 2?
2.
All right. Ken, last action.
Yeah, so before I take this action, I'm just going to ask.
Yeah.
I currently have the most money. Does anybody have a thing that's going to make them have more money than they have currently at the end?
No, I'm not going to get any more money.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure no.
Okay, all right, so I'm going to not worry about that then. I'm going to do planning, and I have 2 expressiveness, so I'm going to install this gold chip, and I'll get...
1 upgrade.
Yeah,
And then here, we'll start working through this while you figure out which you're flipping.
all right.
So, still no glaciers, no grim wolves. The Mystic Oak here,
Black and yellow.
Black and yellow get a point for that.
Everyone gets a point.
For this one.
Yep.
And
No,
then
there, and then
this one.
where's the other one? There.
Oh, you get a point. 2 points.
So everybody gets a point now. 1, 1, 1.
Except
No. Black
you
doesn't.
Black doesn't get anything, and you
You
get,
get 2 points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, right, because I'm in the water, right. Okay. Feed your peeps. I owe 5 food because I am feeding
All
everybody.
right. I have a farm in one of my 2 areas, so I only need to feed 2 people.
So I'm gonna feed 2 people, and I'm gonna starve this guy.
Cool. We'll feed. I only need to feed 3.
All right. Standing, I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 for me.
3 for black. 1, 2, 3.
5, and then I have 4.
All right. The weather happens. This drops. You either pay a food or lose a dude.
Or my residence protects me.
I
Are you in all swamps and hills?
Sorry.
am not going to lose a dude. I'm going back in a Gara. Ghoul.
I'm in 1 swamp.
Because
No-
I
no
can't
hills.
roll well on hunting and fishing. I'm not good at sustenance. Did everybody pay your stuff?
Yep.
1 extra food. I did not.
Okay. Now, Ken gets this. You can...
I don't have a clay, but I do have 3 construction, so I might as well do this one.
All right.
Yep.
and flip something.
And
Yeah.
then there.
Uh,
And now here, humans on the board. Tribes.
I have 6.
18 for blue. 18 and 55 is 63, 73.
Yellow has.
Yellow has 5, that's 15. That's 80, I'm sorry, 15 is 68.
I have 4 for 12.
12 is 62.
I also have 4.
4 is 12, that is 43.
And star player moves to Greg.
Does. And now get your incomes.
Before I start playing the whole game.
Oh, you know what?
Ooh, I could move.
Oh, well. So I got 3 rolls.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
good.
go. That works.
We'll start with this one for procreate.
And then
A 1.
I will roll this.
I'll take the -1 wood, please.
Oh, that's your income thing?
Oh. I will spend 2 dice, so 2 ideas to make this a 1.
And then
Now I will.
And complete. Oh, you know what? I will not do
one
that.
time, Agira. Okay, that works. I'm spending an idea.
Oh no, this is income. Right. Yes, I will do that. I will do this.
I'll procreate in the water, I guess.
That's
Again. So that was this one.
Really?
Now I'm going to roll for this procreation, needing a 1 or a 2.
So,
Nope. Now to move or migrate, a 1 or a 2. Success.
and do I also migrate? Yes.
That success will be to move that back into the water. All right. Has everybody gotten your incomes?
Yes.
I just
Oh,
need to
can
push
you
something
refill that? Sorry.
out. Yeah. What does this do? I don't care about that. I'm not sure. There's nothing that's really speaking to me to flip.
Yeah, I should have done that. So Mark points out I could have chosen not to feed a tribe, weakening them, which would have left me a food to pay for the weather effect. That's what I should have done. You are correct. All right, statues. Has
I'll do
anybody
that.
built any?
Don't think so.
Nope.
Still no statues. Clear the hunt tiles and reset your resets. Sorry. Last round.
New cards.
New event. Final event. Inspiration
Okay.
is getting hot in her. Moving up to mild.
So that's an either or, it looks like.
Yes.
Okay.
The civilization that leads on the purple track, Ken,
Okay.
gains the top face-up achievement card from the research pile and installs it immediately for free.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Cool. I mean, it's basically just 4 points, but
If you're by yourself.
right.
So people have cards like I have so we'll see
Yeah.
how
And
it
it's-
goes.
it is the scoring one for this round.
It
so
is. So people
Folks
are
have
motivated.
incentives.
You put out new cards,
Yep.
new goals, starting with Greg. Do you want any of those?
Yeah, I would like. Oh, jeez, you confused me. I would like the desert one.
Ken?
With 2 people in the desert.
How close am I to 3? What does that say?
3 food, 3 green.
Prestige?
Prestige.
Yes.
I have 1 currently. So I need to figure that out.
You don't have tar or coal. 1 in the desert? Are you in the desert?
I can always do it this way, though, right?
Yeah.
What the heck? I'll take that one.
What's that? What
3
one?
prestige.
I will take the coal. I already have that anyway, so I might as well. Trey, do you want
You
one?
already have that one?
I have it where I have
No.
a coal. Yeah.
I have a cold on the board, but yeah. 3 food has interest. I mean, I could do 3 food. Tar, I don't think I'm going to make any more tar, likely. 3 in the same desert location.
I love that Kevin's tracking my
that's,
rolls.
Farm.
Oh, it's a farm.
It's a farm. It is.
which
Yes.
less appealing.
It's still okay.
It's
not great.
3 food's not bad, dude.
I don't have to like. I will take this one actually.
All right. Refill those when you're done, please. extra find wherever you are.
I'm gonna get a clay.
So
1, 2, 3.
I am currently only in the mountains and grassland.
Mushroom Valley. Hey, look. Statues. Gorge of the Grimwolves. All right, so I'm taking a papyrus.
Where's the Gorge of the Grimwolves?
Yeah, it's tile. We haven't seen any yet.
Yeah. They're so scary.
They eat food is basically what it
They're bad.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which if you're living lean on food.
Yeah.
I
should look at
so
what these are,
stone,
since I could conceivably.
iron, ore,
Okay.
a grassland. I mean, I might. I'm gonna take some herbage. I like to cook. That makes sense. All
Like
right.
a stone.
Everyone get your extra finds?
Yep.
Yep.
Greg?
Greg.
Oh,
Greg.
yeah.
Unpause. You're up.
All right. So first things first, I have 3 composure. I'm gonna delete 1 composure, and I'm gonna take stubborn civilization. Whenever you roll your fate dice, you may re-roll them once.
That's awesome.
That's gonna come here, which unlocks.
All right. So first one, you get your 7 point, which is worth exactly 7 points right now. So congratulations.
That's not even my action though. What is
Got
that?
one.
Whenever you.
What is that?
Whenever you install a gold chip, get 2 focus.
Oh,
What? Yeah!
That one is good.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah! You know the problem is though. You see that what it is.
4 eyeballs.
Basically, what that means is I can't see my ass getting that tile.
So now my action.
Yes.
4-3 planning.
Yep.
I'm gonna complete the desert tile because I have 2 people in the desert.
Yep.
Flip this, and then I have the one that says also pick 1 up.
Nice.
I'm gonna pick up the 2 people in different hills.
Okay.
Nice. Do me a favor. Put it on. Just start stacking it on top. Yeah. There you go.
We'll figure it out
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
And that's now worth 7 points.
It is. Ken,
All right. Doing 2-3 for activity. I get two different activities.
hit 2 buttons.
The color coded.
Hitting this button for 2 money, but spending 1 of those money to go up on the green track as promised.
You are what color?
I'm black.
And how much?
1.
1 on the green track.
Yep.
You get a
All
flip.
right.
I get a flippin' green. Flippin' green, as they say.
Flipping green.
They say. Yeah, who says that?
No. Procreation can be handy.
Yeah. Okay.
Might be too late.
Yeah, we're gonna go 4-3, which is planning. That is going to be getting a gold tile and completing a gold tile. I already qualify for all these, so I'll do the mountain one. That'll go there. Done. I get an upgrade, but what do we got over here?
You're not gonna pay food. Do you have tar?
Next to the Mushroom Valley,
Yeah.
I currently have that because I have 2 dudes in the water.
Yeah.
Let's not overthink it.
Seems good.
So that's there. And I get to flip one of my tiles. Shrey, you're up.
3-6 is an orange card. I'm doing 3-6, but not getting 6 ideas. I'm doing an orange card. I have stamina and expressiveness. So now whenever to reset, if I don't roll a 2, I get a food. Done.
Dang, I can't reset, so I have to. Let's explore here. That's 3 exploration. That's pretty good. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna spend 2 ideas to turn this 2 into a 4. Form 1 is exploration. And we're gonna do this. And Ken's probably gonna take over in a second. Holy Rock, Procreation Module.
All right, so how the Holy Rock works is if you take the procreate action and you are adjacent to that, you do this first.
Okay.
You roll for a Gera and you reproduce or you procreate adjacent to that.
Yep.
Then you take your regular procreate action.
Cool.
Okay.
2 points.
2 points.
Two. There you go.
I am the master of my own destiny.
Building grounds.
You run so
One more
good.
point.
1 point.
And then another holy rock.
2 more points.
Well, I'm excited about that.
Okay.
All right.
That was pretty good.
All right. Ken?
I have a 1/6, which means I could invent a brown card if I had a brown card. I don't have a brown card.
What are the chances?
But I
that
can take
do
2 incomes,
this?
so I'll do that. One of them will be a money, I guess. And the other one, I will roll an Agira and see if I can get a card. Nope. Boop.
This only helps for that.
Ever.
I know. I'm still way behind. I apologize.
I never flipped anything.
If that flips, no, it's still only 1 card. Damn it, it's the level 3. You know what? We're gonna. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the board. Yeah, I am gonna flip the research, even though it's not gonna help me right now. All right, so 6/5 is gonna be an achievement. Playing my purple card.
Yep.
My purple card. I need 1 wood for a level 1. I got it. That
Yellow,
will go.
brown.
Yellow goes up. Brown 1, green 1, and blue 1.
Okay. No.
Yeah, no
changes.
bumps. I know, but it does get me an income chip. That income chip is going to be terribly important. It really doesn't matter what it is. The important thing. Brown. Hold on there. It is basically it's a tile. That's the important thing. And just in case the way I'm going, yellow is only worth 1 point. It gives me an Agera or an income. The income happens before we go into final. Actually, I will take the orange bump. Actually,
All right.
yeah.
Are you rolling to
All
try
right.
it?
Oh, I get that immediately, don't I? Right. Yes. So I need a 1 or a 2. Nope, fail. But it's going to go out here. It will go there.
Yep.
Good.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 2/5. Procreation. 2 people. No extra
The
stuff
rest of
happening.
my game is that.
One
and
here,
that.
and
That's
the
it.
other one will be. It's an interesting question. Huh.
Okay.
It will be here.
All right. Greg.
Reset.
Also a reset.
Done. And you guessed it, boys. Reset. So you're up.
I
Oh
will.
no.
Ooh, do I need to do
Do
that?
I want any of those 6s?
That's the thing.
5, 4,
Yeah, no. We don't want that.
3.
I will
need to do
keep
that.
one.
What if I rolled
6.
8 dice and I got 3 different results?
I will 1/3. I will spend 2 ideas
Okay.
to migrate. I get 3 migrations. So, well, I get 2
That's so
migrations,
bad.
and I can roll this. And I don't. I'm not going to spend.
That is really
So I
bad.
get 2. I get 2 migrations. 2 points for that, and 2 points for that. Yes, so 4 points. And I flip this. Hey, look, it's sand.
But it's itchy.
It gets everywhere.
6/4. We're gonna build. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Boom! Shakalaka. Oh wait, did I want to do that one first? Yeah, sure. I'll take that one. No. That one. I'm gonna look at my hand real quick.
Ken?
I'm doing a 1/5 to transport. Very exciting.
Copper,
Herbs,
herb, and
papyrus.
papyrus.
Yep. No, not copper though. Iron ore.
Sorry. I had it and I lost it. Insight makes sense. Yeah, it's got to be. I hate doing this. Insight 6-3 to get. You guessed it. 3 ideas.
Hello.
Holy crap! Do I roll bad? Okay, there. I got that out my system. Done. Shrey.
Resetting.
Oh
the
God!
thing.
Stop that, Greg. Greg.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm trying to do the math real quick. I don't have enough ideas to do that.
What is that?
Because I need -1, -3. Nope, that's 4 ideas I need. So, don't want to do that, and I can't do. Oh, I can do this, and I can spend an idea to do it. 6, and I turn this 5 into a 4. We're gonna build. So this time we're gonna build a card, and that card is Sewers, which gets me 2 bumps on Agara.
Blue.
Yep. And it also gives me an activity. That activity is lose a food and get focus, 2 ideas, and 3 points.
Checks out. Ken, you're up.
Okay. I am going to spend an idea to migrate. Yeah, is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I guess so. So we'll roll the Agera die.
Success.
Okay. All right, that works. Okay, so
2 migrates.
2 migrates.
Appreciate if y'all are enjoying the stream. We would appreciate your thumbs and
So
subscribing.
we'll go. We'll choose to land here.
We're trying to get to 100,000 subscribers this century.
That's a clay and 2 points.
2 points, I heard.
Yep.
Okay. You're done.
Yep.
So now that I have ideas, I have what I need to do. So we're just going to use 1 idea. 6-3 doesn't work. 6-1. That's me an income. 5-1. Yeah, that's going to be a 2-1, which is I get to draw 4 cards. Or top. Yes. Yes. Something. I can almost build that, but I'm going to draw 4 blue cards and pray I can build one of them.
Likely you can.
I really wanted that one. Oh, wait a minute. I can build that one.
Cool.
Whoop! Not looking at those. Never mind. 4, 3, 2, 1. Because I have the herb, and the second thing is 2 settlements. I don't have the wood. Whoop. Done.
Yeah. How much time do I have? That's the
Well,
question.
that is there, which flips that, and then those.
Yeah.
So that's the rest of my game is those things.
I
That's it.
think I rolled badly this one. So, do I do that first, or do I just try to stretch it?
I'm trying, Robert. I'm trying.
1 idea for 6 ideas.
I could do that, or I could just stretch it, and then I would have to 1.
While Shrey is thinking, a couple things. Number 1, again, if y'all
Yeah.
are liking the stream, like and subscribe. It really does help the channel. Secondly, After we're done
One
tonight,
idea for 6.
we're immediately going to do a roundtable discussion for the patrons only. It's a sponsored stream, so those aren't public. But if you would like to, check out patreon.com/HCHQ, $5 and up level, and you get access to all the patron only perks.
My
So,
income twice, which is going to be to get a food. And then... Yeah, get a food and get... put a gold out.
sir.
1-4 is explore. We'll explore these. That's a glacier.
All right, so real quick, do these one at a time if you don't mind. The glacier,
4.
if you're adjacent to it, 4 points. Got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And did you get your 2 points?
4 points actually, because I've fully upgraded it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Done. If you were adjacent to the glacier, like this guy is, they lay down.
Yep.
Okay. When in phase 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Cave, 3
Hey,
points.
all right. There's teleport.
Just only took all game to
So
find it.
there, and there's one more out there.
Yep. Flip this one over. Oh, Grimwolf.
Hey, welcome to the Grim Wolves. If you are if you are adjacent, so currently red, the Grim Wolves will eat 2 food.
2?
Okay.
2, because you are adjacent here and you are adjacent
Oh,
here,
yeah.
And that's 5.
and that is in phase 5.
Yep.
That was a productive exploration, sir.
Yeah,
well
it
done,
worked.
you.
Worked.
All right. Well, I'm pretty happy here. So I have a 6-3. I need a 6-4, and I have an idea for that. There we go. 6-4 allows me to install a brewery. It requires a little herbage, and it requires 2 settlements or a wood. I have the 2 settlements. So yellow is going up the brown track.
So we'll do the purple first because it doesn't do anything.
Okay, the
And
purple.
then the brown
Brown,
flips a brown.
okay, and
the
green
green flips a
a green. And I also, the most important thing, also get to flip my my level 4. Yay!
Are you good?
All right, I upgrade a green and a brown, you said, right?
Yep.
And I am done. It's you.
Spending 3 ideas to turn this into a 2 and this into a 5. So 2-5 is procreation. I will send out 2 people. Done. Here and
I'm going to reset.
Green is going to be a procreation.
Greg's resetting. So this goes here.
Yes, thank
Okay.
you. And brown.
All right, so 4-5 is trade. Whenever I trade, I can do a sell, which is 2 different sell actions, right? One
Yeah.
for money, 1 for points.
Or both for points, or
Both for
Okay.
money.
or both for money.
I'm gonna do 2 for money,
Okay, so that's $4. Or
No,
I'm
sorry.
sorry, for money.
1 for money, 2 money, and then 1 for 2 points. So I'll take 2 points,
2 points for black. Okay.
and then these also turn into 2 money.
Yep.
And then I get to do also a purchase, and I will purchase. I think.
Eh,
What do I need? I
Real
need a
quick,
stone.
why did you get to do 2?
So anytime you trade, you can do 1 for money and 1 for points.
Yep.
Correct.
So that's what I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
And then you can also do a purchase,
Right.
which I'm going to do now.
Okay.
I'm going to purchase a stone, which
Stone
has been
been discovered,
so it costs me 2
2.
money.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yep, you nailed it.
All right. Cool.
I have to
That activity does not feel good, but I need
reset. I still have a brown to upgrade. I will figure that out. But I'm resetting, and I am re-rolling the 6 as well. And that will become food.
I'm spending 3 ideas to turn this 1-1 into a 5-6.
You have got to be kidding me.
And playing this, I get 2 green bumps, which doesn't really do much, but whatever. I flip a green thing, which I don't care
Yeah, I
about.
guess that's
Done. I have to pay these.
Spending an idea. Turn this 5 into a 4.
Okay. Resetting for me.
Oh, actually, to turn the 3 into a 4. Gonna finish this 2 hills one while I still can. And I can pick up another one, and I think it's gonna be the culture one.
Not a good roll.
I feel that.
Oh, you have the locals.
What do you need? Oh, the goals. 3 pink.
Oh,
Oh, come on! Glory to Rome. I mean,
dice.
so I could do planning and take it, right? And then immediately, like,
Still got to
resolve it.
I have no idea what
Sure.
to do with it.
but I need to unlock that before I do anything
I
else.
guess I will have gotten that.
So,
Maybe.
never mind. There's no point in me getting any more goals.
All right. Points and sustenance are basically what I need to do. So I will go ahead and do planning, which I qualify for all of them. I'll go ahead and do the Mushroom Valley one. There, I get an upgrade of my choice, and I get to take one. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete it at this point. Not enough time. An iron ore, I have it just in case. Done, other than the upgrade.
I'm resetting. Move the thing.
All right. Next reset will trigger the end of the game.
Alright, so I'm gonna do 5 and 1, do
That'll be
transport.
appropriate.
Did I want to do that? It said no. I will take these 2 gold. Just so I don't forget it. Yeah,
Done?
done.
Ken?
Oh, not enough time. Not enough time. That doesn't help. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. I suppose that helps some. So we're gonna spend our lone idea, turn that into a 6. And we'll take a build action. And we've got a stone and a papyrus. So we'll build this here.
Hey. And you get an income chip?
Bonus chip. Yeah, our income chip. And I guess this is the one I want.
I have to sustenance. So it's a 4-2. I have a 5-1, which is 2 ideas. We are sustenancing here, and we are sustenancing here. So 2 markers out there, please.
I'm just
sorry.
going to
On the
stand
water?
up
Yeah, both of them.
my sleepy friend over there.
So we'll roll for this one, which gives me a +1. Could I
What do you
please?
mean? Oh, you're rolling for this one.
And this one, but this
that
one first.
Okay.
Unbelievable, dude.
Three
Glory to
food.
Rome.
3 foods, you know.
I cannot roll better than a
it's
1
4
or a
food.
2.
It's 4 food.
Wow.
Oh, 3 food. It's 3 food. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then the other is so bad. The other water. Hey! 4 food. Finally. I'm
Sounds
done.
like enough food.
I will do. What was I gonna do? All right, 4. No. What was I gonna do? That's something I need to do. That's something. Where's the other?
God.
What does that take? We'll do this first. I will spend an idea. 1-3 is migrate.
Yep.
I need to roll this.
Can I re-roll it? There you go.
I could.
How important is it to you?
Oh, when I reset, I didn't remove one of these. That would have been food. That is what I would have chosen, even
Yep.
though I probably want an idea at this point. Well, let's see. I don't want it. I'm just going to do 2 migrations. 1 here and 1 here. Done.
Alright, turn this 5 into a 4. And 6 and 4. We're going to do a double build.
Okay.
Using this idea. We're going to build 2 statues with the 2 gold I have. I can just use those. Boom. And boom.
Ken?
That gets me 2 bumps on tracks.
That is such the overlooked thing that when
What
you
is?
build statues, you get bumps on the tracks, on the progress tracks.
What's the statue? So I'm at the second last. What's the last? Is it changes the value of the statues?
No. 4 points.
No, 4.
It's 4 no matter what?
Yep.
Okay, so that changes. Well, I'm not sure if it changes. And then I upgrade purple.
Ken?
Taking the sustenance action. It'll be in the one that's next to the mushrooms here. Which is
I
4.
appreciate that, Kevin.
That's 4 food.
All right. So I have a 6-1, which is terrible for me. That triggers it, boys.
Okay.
I am rolling everything.
So Shrey gets
2 actions.
2,
Everybody
and the
else
rest
gets 1.
Okay.
All right. Well, I know what my action is. 4-6 is building farms
That's unbelievable.
because food is an issue right now. 1 there and 1.
Unbelievable.
here.
I need 4s and 3s. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't look
7
like
dice.
4s and 3s. Yeah.
Oh, here. I didn't do my rule, but that becomes an idea. Greg,
Greg, you're up.
Oh,
last action.
I don't think I have anything meaningful. So I can't do that. I can't do sustenance, and that's the only thing I need. Migration I could do, which would save me 1 food.
They should have flipped because I finished that.
Oh, congrats. Nice. Hey, 14 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll migrate, I guess. Does not feel good to do, but... And...
It's 3 points every migration.
6.
well, because I was thinking I'd put it here to save the
It's
food.
more because you're scoring points. No, you're not saving food here.
That's what I mean. No, bring it back to the farm.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a 6 and a 3, and I have 2 builds. Oh, I'll just build my last 2 farms.
You also have 1,000,000 Agiras if you.
Yeah, but I'll just build my last 2 farms. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my food storage.
Okay.
Cool.
And you get 2 ideas for that, which don't matter. But Ken, last action.
So might as well take an explorer action.
Top or bottom map?
What's up?
Top or bottom of the map?
This side.
Okay.
So I get 4 right away,
All right. Take here 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it.
and then we'll flip this guy. Mystic Oak.
Mystic Oak. Something's
1.
wrong. That's weird. I'm not adjacent to that yet. Okay.
1 point.
This one.
Yep.
Correct. A glacier.
4 points.
I keep rich.
And you get
And
one
then
other.
one more.
I so want to see what that is.
You just want to know what this one is?
Just because.
Okay, just for you, man.
All right.
It's a building ground.
It's a building ground. All
Wah,
right.
wah.
All right. I appreciate you, though.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. So, not to overthink this.
I'm gonna be really worried
My
there for a
2
minute.
options.
What? You're gonna be really worried there for a minute because you were flipping stuff next to my guys, and I'm
Yeah.
like, please don't be a volcano.
I can plan,
There's only 2.
which gets me 7 points done. But the migration can get me 6. I mean, 7 is more than 6. I do have a potential move, which is right here. So I guess that becomes and the other, a procreate. But the problem is the procreate, it does get me some points. Based on where I am on the board, just having dudes out there. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, potentially 9. No, 8. I have enough food to feed them. Yeah, let's do it. Let's procreate. And then maybe I can move one of them. Oh, that actually, it only gets me 3. Never mind. Here you go. 4, 3 is that with those. And that is any of these. Hey, I have 2 boats. That goes there. I flip one. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna reset as my special thing. And 5,
Some fives and
3,
sixes.
5, 5. That's not helpful. And I do get this, which is going to be that. And then I needed. What did I need? I needed.
Go ahead and upgrade my. See,
I could just guarantee getting this done. Migration's not helpful. I can get a purple track, I suppose, but that's just 2 points. I can guarantee that instead.
Oh, isn't completing your goal
I
the...
should have migrated. Oh well.
Sorry.
Isn't completing your goal the best
Yeah.
That gets me so much.
That'll happen by
well.
this.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to decide whether I get, because a 4, if I roll 4, it doesn't happen with 2 ideas.
That's true.
Or a 5 rather, a 5. So the question is, do I get more ideas just to guarantee it, or is it something more useful for me to do? I don't think it's a building I can build.
Do you need to, just worry about food?
I suppose I can build a statue, which is 2 points.
And a bump.
Which is
2
4.
points. It's 4 points total. All right, let's do that. I'll build a statue. What does it take to build a statue?
Depends where you're building
4,
it.
6.
Oh, okay.
It's going to cost an idea. I don't want to spend an idea, so I'm not doing that.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just gonna not believe this. I'm just gonna take
6 ideas. I like your chances of getting whatever you need.
Yes, I'll just guarantee my my roll.
All right. So here we go. Let me take my time doing this now because everything is out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Grim Wolves.
Yep.
Grim Wolves are here.
Yep.
This is the only Grim Wolves that is out there. There is another uncovered, but they eat 1 food, so 1 for red, 1 for red, so 2 food. Done. The Glacier is out. The Glacier is here, so that will lay down, and that lays down. Oh, sorry.
And there's another glacier there.
Hold on. That was for that up there.
Yep.
And then there is another Glacier down here.
Yep.
This Glacier says in the site, lays down,
Nope.
lays down,
Nope.
lays down.
Nope.
Oh,
stands up.
you-
Stands up. I have a
'cause-
residence.
Yeah.
So it's specifically
It says
desert
4
and-
glaciers.
It's glaciers. Yeah.
No.
Weather indicators and of glaciers. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Shucks out. All right. Mystic Oak. There are 2 of them. So this one, nobody's there. Yellow is adjacent for
2
2
points.
points.
Yep.
And then here, red and blue each get 1 point.
Yep.
Mystic Oak down here, black and yellow each get 1 point.
Yep.
There's a Mystic Oak here. So in the desert, 2 points. In the swamp, 2 points. In the hills, 1 point.
Okay.
1 and then 4.
Yep. Okay.
Okay? So that is all 3 of those
Yep.
bad boys. Now, feed your peeps. 1. If you want, you don't have to, but remember it's points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 points. 4 for
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's... I have to give 1 food, so...
Okay.
It seems...
I owe a total
I played a
of
very,
3, not lying
like,
right now.
stint food game.
Yeah.
How many do you have standing?
1, 2, 3,
1, 2.
5.
Oh, 2. That's actually better than I thought.
I have 5 standing.
4 for yellow.
8 for red.
Nice job, Trey.
Solid.
Stop it.
Weather. Get 1 income or 1 button.
And we're gonna get income again.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a point.
What's funny is I need...
A point for red.
Oh, I'm going to roll my fate die because I can move a guy and I might get 2 points. Yeah, move a guy, I get 2 points, right?
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Actually, it's 5 points, but yeah, you get 2 right now.
Yeah, it's 2.
I am going to
Oh.
attempt to move.
Right.
I need a not 3. Perfect. All right.
So this money's not doing anything,
Okay.
so I might as well spend it to go up on the purple track, because that's eventually 3 points.
Sure.
Yes. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
All right. Resolve the event. Purple.
I should.
You get to install that for free.
That would have been
Okay,
much
and this lets me complete one of these.
Yep. If
which I don't
you
think
qualify.
makes a difference. Well, I qualify for this one for sure.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's not on. So
I
it's
know.
not going to count.
I mean, maybe something
No,
down here.
no.
All right. Well, anyway.
All right. So that's the event. Now, 2 points per purple track. Yellow gets 2 points. Blue gets 4. Black gets 10. Black becomes the first player.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Happy
Nothing,
birthday.
but there you
Could
go.
be a tiebreaker. We don't know.
Get all of your incomes. Before you do that, if you don't want to take an income,
Yep.
it is a point.
One of the mine is going to be a point.
How many points are the diamonds worth?
All right. So, how diamonds work? Let me use mine as the example.
Yeah.
So, because I didn't explain this. All
Yeah.
right. How diamonds work is if you have a full thing here that gets you a diamond, a full thing there meaning a column. These get you diamonds. If you have resources on
Yeah.
both sides of a diamond or 2 diamonds, if it were this,
Yeah.
I would get 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
If I had that, I would get no diamonds because it doesn't get on both
Yeah.
sides. So as it is, you're looking at 0, 0. I get 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get 4 diamonds. That's how those work.
Just 4
And
points.
it's just 1 point per diamond.
Well, since
Yes,
that's what
because that's what that is.
Oh, got
So-
it. Okay.
So with my income, I could get 3 food, which would give me 1 diamond,
Right.
or
Get a point.
3
3
points.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is standing a guy up going to matter?
No.
No, because as long as he's on the board.
Okay, I'll just take 4 points then, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
However,
I moved.
I have procreate, and migrate. Let's hope. So we'll go procreate 1. I needed 1s or 2s. That's it. Awesome. Procreate. Hey, all right. That's 3 points. I'll take it.
Yeah,
And the procreate will go. You know what? I like the boat.
sure.
And
Migrate.
there's also this one. I will try an orange bump. Nope. And migrate. Hey,
Hey.
that's a good one.
So you
Is
should
there
have
any? There you go.
gone with orange bump first, just in case.
2 points, and there's that. All right. Statues. Who has statues?
I have statues.
How many?
2.
2.
8 points.
8 points.
I get the chip.
Congratulations.
And then clear the hunts and then reset, but we're not going to do all
Yeah,
that.
I think the
Instead,
rules say skip those in the
Yeah.
in the 4th round.
Okay.
okay. So here we go. Brown track, 1 point each. Yellow gets 6, blue gets 2, red gets 1. Next, everybody gets 4 points.
Okay.
Looks like black. Okay, done. Yellow gets 3, red gets 4, blue gets 6.
Okay.
By the way, hold on. Give me a second.
I looked at the one that's worth the most. We all just.
Okay, that was blue.
That was-
oh no. Okay,
No.
blue.
Yeah.
Blue is done. Red gets 1 point.
Yep. Okay.
Black and yellow get 3 points each.
Good.
Done. Purple. Red. Done. Yellow gets 1.
Yep.
Blue gets 2. And black gets 5,
Okay.
which gets a 100-point track.
Woohoo!
All right. DNA. That is 1, 2, 3. That's it. 3 is 6 points for yellow.
I have 6, so that's 12
12.
points.
It's 4 for Shrey,
4
right?
for me, yeah.
And then I have 5, so that's 10.
All right. Next is diamonds. 1, 2, 3. 4 points for yellow.
Got it?
6 points? I think it's just these. The
Checks out. 6 for blue.
2 for red.
And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 points for black. Healthy or strong or weak. 2 points per.
Okay.
Quiet. Right. All right. Everyone good?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. What do you got?
12.
12 points.
Yep.
Okay.
Shrey.
16 points.
14 points. Now, For every different area you're in, 3 points. Let's just do it one player at a time. So who's
Okay.
in last? Red, go.
I'm in 8 areas. I'm in. Oh,
1,
they're all
2,
different.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just as the
24?
example.
Yeah.
So 24 is 41. Yellow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's so sad. 15, 35. Black,
12.
points.
Yep.
Okay. And blue,
I'm in 6 regions, so that's
18.
18.
18 is 65. Now, your board and then any multipliers you have. We'll do this player by player. So we'll start with me. Yeah, okay. So, multipliers, I'll start with that because that's easy. So, a game end, number of things in this column, 1, 2, so that's 4. Go ahead and peg it as we go.
Yep.
So that's 4 for that. Okay, done. And now, all of my things. So 2 points down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 8.
8. Okay.
3 points for everything in this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21.
48, 68.
4 points for everything in this row. 1, 2, 3, that's 12. And then 7 points for everything in this row, because that's activated, that doesn't count. That's 1, 2, 3, 21.
There you go.
And leader in the clubhouse, 201. Terrible score.
I'm going to be quite a bit worse, I think.
Okay, well
Yeah.
then the good news is you and I are terrible together. Ken,
right.
what you got?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Yep,
15.
15 more is 62.
20.
Is 82.
And I did not activate the top row.
And no multipliers? Okay. Also, not great, but we love you. Red. Trey.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points for cards.
That's pretty good.
That's not
8
bad.
here is 49.
12. No, sorry, 8 rather.
Yep.
8 is 1 and 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is
21.
21.
21 is 88.
7.
78. Sorry, that's why.
And then the 4.1's 1, 2, 2, so it's 8 points for that.
Yep.
So that's 86.
And then 3 times 7 is 21.
21.
And then, so that's 07.
Maybe these aren't terrible scores. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Greg,
Uh,
your winner.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Easy. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. 10, and then
3.
5, and then 3.
Yep.
Then 4, you have 1, 2, 3, that's 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 7, so that's 28.
28.
33. Yeah, maybe I'm 100 off in my head. But there you go. So Greg wins 233. Shrey 207. 201. 182 for Ken.
Well,
There we go. That's
all right.
Civolution. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Really enjoyed that. Hopefully, y'all did. If you did, like and subscribe. Certainly would appreciate it. Big thanks to Matthias and everybody over at Deep Print for sponsoring the stream, as well as the prototype and review copy. This is coming out at Spiel. And if not immediately, very soon after here in the States. Yeah, that's it. That's a wrap for the week. Although, the three of us are doing a SM preview
on Sunday.
on Sunday. Yeah, so look for that. Subscribe and you'll get notified on that. That's a wrap. If you're a patron, we're going to do a roundtable discussion here in a couple minutes over on that. I will link to that over in Slack and on Patreon. Otherwise, I'm Edward.
Shrey.
Greg.
Ken.
All right, y'all have a great night. Thanks everybody for watching. Take care, y'all. Bye.